Let's get started with day 40. Is it 47? Is that what I put in the title? Yeah, 47. Post Springers. Quest 655 of 992. The quest amount has gone up because we are in patch 7.5 now. And they added 6 more, I believe. 6 or 5. Finding good help. Chai-Naz's look of steely determination is only slightly undermined by the knocking of his knees. Riddle is quite right. Building a Talos from scratch would require time we simply do not have, which is why I propose to make the use of the long-abandoned Talos which wander the wilds of pollution. You mean the vicious ones? They will need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required should still be at the top rung. Come with me. That's a long way. The first quest is like, please walk to the other side of the zone. Okay, no, I thought I was more over here, but we're actually not too far away. Or if you don't play it, okay. Yeah. If it has been like a couple days or something and I haven't replied, feel free to let me know. I do have a terrible memory. So find good help. How much did this knock our progression back percentage-wise? Oh, not much. 0.3%. I think I can handle that. Or 0.4%. Sorry, I bet. I don't think that's game breaking. Although, one thing I did realize from the current... With the current MSQ in Dawn Trail is this current patch is going to suck for walking. There's a mother of a walk in that one. Probably a good hour plus. I think Lenny said he didn't have power because of a storm. Might be a quieter day today, but that's all good. Walking days are chill anyway. We've got a good 8 or so hours today. So, should make some good progress. Need to update that. I actually want to try the new... I want to change the new theme. I want to try the clear grey one. But we have to relog to do it. So I won't try that today. But I do want to try it. It looked alright. Some people might not even know about those settings. But yeah, you can change your color scheme. So you can have like a light mode. You can have the old blue FF. You can have the FF7 remake FF1. And like some various other colors. The grey and pink one are the new ones from last week. Hey, no, how's it going? At least it started me off with a gentle walk today. Yeah, only like 5 minutes as opposed to 50. There's deeper depression sticking around. I'm sorry, dude. Can be a bitch to get through it, I know. We really need to find a vendor. Aha! Your memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with a dashedly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of ether in a talus. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let fly, thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious. An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be simple enough matter to get them to march to Yulmore. More extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed, but as I have said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Come off it, Master Chai. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there wanting to make a meal of you. That as may be, Kaishia, but Rendon tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. Hear, hear. You know, I remember when I first did this quest back in Shadowbringers that it pissed me off. I think what pissed me off is that I basically waited 4 months or 3.5 months for a patch that made me an errand girl for 2 hours, and that was my story patch. I remember being really tilted by it. Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intentions of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. And to make sure I do, I will require your help. It is as Kaishia says, these lands are dangerous. If one is not careful, I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beasts that could get in the way of my work. I will also need you to alert me when it's safe to subdue the Talos. Understood? Good, then let us be off to the quick way, through the north gate, and see if we can't find a suitable vantage point for you. Did you ever end up finding a melee for your group? Not. If you want to lurk and not talk as well, that's perfect. Figured I'd ask while I actually remembered. Keep a lookout for danger and alert chimes when it is safe to incapacitate the Talus. You may move the spyglass as well as zoom in and out. Point the spyglass at him to give him a signal. I wouldn't stay there. If it fell backwards, it'd be real bad. I did it. I did it. Let's move on to another Talus, shall we? I don't know if that would be considered. He did turn around. Just taking a break until June. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, I don't know when you raid, so I don't know if I'd even be able to fill it if you went into OCE. It's true. Good advice. Alright, you fucker. Don't turn around quickly this time. Yeah, see, last time it baited me. There we go. I do believe I'm getting the hang of it. You may leave the next one to me, I'm only. That was easy. Ha! That should do it. Now all we need to do is proceed. That's his light party. It's him and 3 Talos. Beastmaster Leak. I can scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I, I did it. Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmor's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmor. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains, I am wholly ignorant to the world of politics. Which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Yulmor the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. When the people behold these Talos, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. It would seem Yulmor's leadership is at last in capable hands. Would you not agree? We should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai. After you tinker with the Talos and all that, Lady Chai's worried sick.
Right. Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmor.
Need to work on your delivery. Need more confidence.
that noise?
Fear. I'd freak the fuck out.
Wicked white! Runaway Talos! Call the guard!
Damn, they might be outmatched, dude.
All of you!
I don't know if they'll win this one.
Is that? Darling, you're back.
Probably have announced yourself before scaring the shit out of the populace.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see.
Oh dear God, he's gonna die. Oh God.
Oh, oh dear.
I think he might actually be dead. I was joking, but shit. I've been no had to heal it. Jesus, she's a scary lady.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh, how wonderful!
Please!
This is fucking great. There's so much fear in his eyes at that point. What does he say? I'm fine. I need a moment. That was quite a reception. One Master Chai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talos has seized the public's attention. Once word has spread around Yulmore, it will be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. Finding good help done. Moving forward. Despite the butterflies in his stomach, Gainaz is prepared to address the masses. No need to fret, Amoni. I've never felt better. And not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As for where to do it, if we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. Then I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. You there, Kai Shear, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gate Town and the derricks? Of course I will. Good lad. I will let the guards know not to bar the way to Vorthry's chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming she's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? The doorman at the Crown Lift will show you up. Ugh. It's a good job Lenny's not here to tell me off for the fast travel it did. Excuse me. That probably saved me like maybe like 10 minutes, possibly, around then. Maybe a bit less. We were like here, so we'd have to walk all the way down. Oh, I fucked up last night. I was meant to try and catch a fish that isn't going to be around for 2 weeks. And I was too busy playing with my cat. I forgot. Oops. Yeah. To the top. It's not like the fish is going anywhere anyway. I did all of the fish from A Realm Reborn to base Dawn Trail in Dawn Trail, so not that desperate. The new title isn't available yet anyway, I don't think. I think it's still locked. Yeah, no new title yet. That'll be in 0.55, so like July probably. I don't even know how many fish I'm missing at the moment. Quite a few still. I could buy a better weapon for my Reaper while I'm here, actually. What I should do, though, is go see a vendor and repair my gear. Vendor tools, vendor. A vendor and merchant. And get rid of a lot of this stuff. Start from up here, I guess. Okay, we can use. We can sell that. I should buy those. Good food for dungeons. There'll be an upgrade for my paladin, I guess, or for my gunbreaker. God, there's so much stuff to sell. I haven't emptied it for like 2 expansions, though, I don't think. Okay. Alright, there we go. A bit more empty now. Not organized, but it's a bit more empty. Can sell. Go buy a weapon for the Reaper, I guess, while we're here. Oh, and repair. Before I forget. Because I won't be able to buy another weapon better than the one here for a long time. Basically until I either hit 90 and get a crafted one, or until I finish Endwalker. Weapon... Reaper... Only slightly better, but... Or I can hold on to the tomes. It's only 1 weapon damage. Quite a minor increase. Okay, yeah, we'll hold on to it. It means if we ever decide to do our stupid get Endwalker relic for walking thing, then it's less farming to do. Ah, yes. Master Chai told us to expect you. The emergence is already filling up with people of all persuasions, free and bonded citizens and non-citizens. But for you, our guest of honor, we have reserved a place at the front. Right this way, man. Oh,
Um,
Go on, dear.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around?
are the Mikote twins still here? I see one of them. Is the other one here?
'Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Forthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values. No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Forthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that
This is
an
a good
open forum
VA,
be held,
this guy.
that we might all discuss how best to
I actually don't know
strive
who it is.
towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of
Bruce
tomorrow
McKinnon.
unless we first address the issues of today.
Nino Cooney. He's not actually done a
Securing
lot
new sources of
for
food,
voice acting.
rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength for Yulmore!
I wonder what this room will look like when they remodel it to not have a, 40-foot bed in it. think this is the last one of this patch. The next one is. Yeah. That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Ah, stirred them to action, I hope. If I have learned anything from all this, it is that change begins with the individual. It is but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Yulmorans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. But we must not forget the individuals who made all these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which this city stands. I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? We will not be moving to the Emergence, dearest. It's too big for one thing, and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlour. Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlour. Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word? Yes, of course. Athen Bay? Aye, that's me. I liked your speech. There's folk outside these walls that don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more who are counting on their crumbs. If you've a plan to change that, I want to help set things in motion. Then we've much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I have brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Amone. I hope to see you again before long. I have the same hair colour as her, in this light at least. What a day! I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I had resolved to remain here until such time as Yulmore's future was secured, but it is clear to me now that this city is in capable hands. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours. So Alphino's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. Been thinking about what I should do in all this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends. Paradise. That paradise is gone, but something better's taken its place. I reckon I want to be a part of it. This Yulmore for the people Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference, though. It will keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before, and one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? Got a few ideas on how we can do our bit, but it's a matter of taking the first step. Moving forward. Vows of virtue, deeds of cruelty. Alphino wears a satisfied smile, seemingly content with the state of Yulmore. Truly, to see Kaishir thus inspired by our actions is inspiring in itself. Yet, however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Yulmore, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Begluke's studies have borne fruit in our absence. Let's go. Drink my coffee. This is our last quest of 5.1. 2 more quests and we'll be 3/4 of the way through Shadowbringers. Well, percentile-wise anyway, probably not time-wise. But we'll see. 5.1 went quite quickly. We only started that last week, and we also finished 5.0 last week, which took a few hours. So, maybe. Okay, let's keep going. Anything I need to talk about? Oh, schedule next week. Probably going to be doing another 6-day week. We're going to do Crimson Desert from Monday through to Thursday. Hopefully get the platinum in that time. I think we have a pretty good shot at getting the platinum done. And then on Friday, we'll go back to Elementalist. And then I think we've got walking on Saturday. And then I think once we're done with Crimson Desert, I'm going to probably go back to 5 days for a while. We'll focus more on Elementalists at that point. If we finish Crimson Desert, that'll be our main game. Because it was a lot of fun. Apparently it's a Kickstarter game that's been in development for years. A lot of people are really happy it's come out. I did thoroughly enjoy it though. Even when I got one-shot by a mini-boss that punched me right in the face. Good morning, Bhavani. Good morning. I hope you are well. Nice to see you. Hey, Dragon. What's up? The Crystarium. My plans together for my 3-week holiday? Nice. 3 weeks, oh damn. Although I pretty much only stream, I don't really think... When did I last have 3 weeks? Obviously, you can't really take 3 weeks off as a streamer very easily. When I moved house, maybe? That was probably the last time. That was a while ago. Damn. Are you going anywhere exciting, or are you just gonna vegetate? Take that week off. Yeah, I usually take a week off at Christmas with my wife. Yes, I'm doing okay so far, and you? Yeah, I'm very well. Yeah, I am good. Slept well. Like, slept right through the night, which is quite rare for me. Usually a cat decides to wake me up at some point. Back to walking. Got to play around in the new Extreme last night. Didn't quite clear it, but made some good progress. I think I can get it in one more session. I only actually played for like half an hour, so just need a good group. Yeah, I do usually take like Christmas off. Because my wife gets 2 weeks off for Christmas. How are the cats? They are good. All 14 of them. They're all asleep at the moment, the ones out here. It's their siesta time because it's like early afternoon, so they're all just asleep. Mm, okay. Going to Australia, South Korea, Japan, then back home. Nice. Was he visiting friends and such in Sydney, Melbourne, Seoul, and Tokyo? Damn, that's a good trip. Sydney, ooh. Found the Australian that doesn't live in Sydney. Yeah, it sounds like it'll be a great time. Yazzie and I are looking at doing a trip doing a trip back to the UK at some point because I haven't been back since I moved here, which was a long time ago now. But we're saving up our air mile credits on our credit card. Don't really like Sydney. I've never been. My only Australian friend before meeting the collab group is from New South Wales, though. Isn't that bad? Yeah. Jazzy's been to Australia. She went for like 10 days back in like 2017, I want to say. 2017, 2018, around then. Walking VOD is processing slowly. I'll leave it for a few more days and see if it works. If not, I'll replace it. For Melbourne, it's clean and nice cities. Traveled out, but a couple of days in Sydney compared to Spain. Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, my buddy doesn't live in like big cities. I think he just lives in a town. I don't want to dox him though, so like I do know where he lives, but I don't want to dox him. Live in the village, dude, yeah. It must be nice though in a way, like the quiet, right? Because I live in like fucking Metro Manila, dude. So like I have yeah, see 2000 I have 2,000 people living within like 100 meters of me. And that's not an exaggeration either. Like, it's got to be pretty close to that. Population in this city is insane. Okay. It's the same line as always. Making me nervous about visiting Sydney. Gosh, maybe it's time to go to bed. No, Sydney's. We're just, you know, it's like the thing that, like, I guess my friend, like, Trance, like, he lives in, LA, so when you mentioned San Francisco, he's like, you. It's like... No, I'm sure Sydney's not that bad. A lot of people go there. I think one of Jazzy's classmates lives there as well. Yeah, if you're heading to bed, Drake, I hope you, I don't know when I'll see you again, but if it's not before your trip, I hope you have a very good trip. Sounds like it's going to be exciting. Depends on where you go. Yeah, like London. London has some nice spots, and it also has some shitholes. Like, has some French outside Paris. Shit on Paris. Yeah, pretty much. To be fair, though, having been to Paris, Paris is awful. that one is actually valid. I've been to a few places in France, because obviously it's just a train ride away from England. But Paris is pretty bad. Welcome back. We are given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Indeed. Our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote and, after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It is a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Aura site? Means Paris, I've been to Macedonia, the country, and the UK for places in Europe. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've been to a few European countries, because obviously I grew up in the UK. Quite like Germany, to be honest. Germany was nice. The fucking bots are out in full force today. Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference and concluded at length that White Orsite was ill-suited for our purposes. But, Urianger, did you not say that compared to the massy soul of an Ascian, the stone could house one of ours with ease? That I did indeed. And armed as we are with Beluk's invaluable insight, it would indeed prove a trifling matter, were we to disregard the inviolable link betwixt mind and soul. A link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as Orosight doth require. Thus, the shedding of our fleshly simulacra and the surfeit of ether which compriseth them would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the Orosight instead, but it would be more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process. Which is why we have abandoned that plan and instead devoted our times to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together. Then we are no closer to a solution than when we first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution. When our discussions turned to the transference of memories and the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. I'm only. Do you recall what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Doga and Une? I get so tired of where I live, I try to get out and go places where I can. Getting difficult these days, though. Things are so insanely expensive seemingly across the board, yeah. I am very much a homebody. So I I don't particularly like going out much, but every now and then I do get the itch. But we usually just go somewhere like, we go to the coast, or we go to, there's like a few really nice malls around here that are like half like open air, so you don't have to be stuck inside. I want to plan a trip with Jazzy actually to go to the National Museum as well, because I like history. I speak of the royal eye of the Allegan imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Allegans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. If we were able to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Allegans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads. While we are thus engaged, I think it best that I'm only return to the source and inform Kryl and the others of our findings. Agreed. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort. Then I would beg thy leave to relay our findings unto Thancred and Reen, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. Anyway, I'm going to take the crash. It's time to go to bed. Enjoy the leisurely walk across Norvent. I shall. It's actually been pretty peaceful so far. Stormblood kind of like genuinely pissed me off at some points, but Shadowbringers has been okay. Give our regards to Tataru, won't you? Oh, back to more donuts. Who's this sauce? Oh, shit. Wrong way. This way. Aye, 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 aye. Close my media server because it's doing a library update. And it takes a long time. It's like, you may experience degraded performance. It's like, I don't want that right now. Could you please do that at like 3 a.m.? You know, when you're scheduled to do it, instead of asking me to do it now. Right. The no music of Nighttime in a Realm Reborn. How I've not missed it. On to 5.2 after this quest. I'm kind of hungry. God, it's so eerily quiet without music here. I should get the OST. Actually, I have the OST for Realm Reborn. I should make a list of the zones so that we can just play the music here at night when we're roaming around. That'd be worth doing. Kind of crazy. We've actually already done like 3 quests. We do unfortunately have a solo duty to do, though, I believe. Which means we have to do that while walking. So this should be interesting. Hey, Lost. What's up? You're back. How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Kryl will be here shortly, and she'll want to hear too. She's just tending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. What? I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here. How's the walk? Is good? Upon speaking with the Taru, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Wait for Kryl's return. Yeah, the walk's going good. We've done a few quests. We're finishing up a patch now. And have a solo duty to do in it as well.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
4 quests away from the 2/3 mark of the whole of 14.
I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions.
How was your walk?
It should
Or
slow the
jog, walk?
destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
It's not as bad this time. Nice. That's good.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
Oh, Crash has got a few quests over, she gets nice.
The solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
What chapter did you say you were on again? In 15?
Oh, you're back.
The next half is 3. Sup, Estinian?
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Estinian! Oh, thank
Next
the
time
gods.
I had like 13
We've been
hubs.
worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The only thing I remember about weapons
The
in
situation in Garlemald has
15 is
become
that
more
that
complicated.
Ragnarok warp
I
stripe
was making
weapon
my
that was
escape
like
from the
a
capital
free
when I ran into
DLC
one of
thing was
yours,
broken.
Rio. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Where
His
to begin?
normal garb. Yeah, because
After
he
entering the
switches
Empire via
he
Ra's
switches to
Tunnel,
armor
I
soon,
went
right?
about my mission of investigating
It's still
Black
broken,
Rose.
okay.
It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead. But his soul lives on.
and he has wrested back his flesh.
Everybody's favorite.
Xenos ye Galvus.
Although that's not
None
his
surprises
title
him
anymore
there.
after this.
For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
Because he commits high treason by killing the Emperor, so his title isn't
What's wrong?
Ye anymore, it's Viator. Xenos Viator Galvus. I've seen him in action. His body, at least. You will not best him alone. Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. But what good it will do? The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. Come then. Ah, the simple pleasures of one's own flesh. Truly, there is no place like home. Abomination. Whatever he is, Amonli was barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer... Emperor Varys, your radiance, are you alright? We may wear out our welcome. Your radiance, no! Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Xenos! Well, any bright ideas? Just one. Fucking love Gaius, dude. He's such a cool character. I forgot these guys were even alive. I was like, wait. It's like, they're not dead? Your radiance! The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. Fuck me. Alright, what have I got? I've got big jumpy thing, heal, and combo. seems there is no turning back. We must force our way through. Black Wolf is among the intruders. Deploy Magitech armor. There they are. Stop them. Let me stand still, damn it. There's no end to them. You won't escape, Gaius Balsar. You will pay for your crimes, traitor. Uh-oh. Oh, pain. Please let me stand still. Why? Anya, on my mark. I think not. Damn it. This way, quickly. About the latter part of that sentence. No, we're just here to enjoy it. This is how cool Estinian is. He walks. He walks when he's an invader in the Imperial Palace. We make ourselves easy marks by moving together. I suggest we split up. Alright then. I'll take the low road, so to speak. I will see you outside. Stay safe. I actually completely forgot about this duty. I was on the quest page on the wiki, like, getting the percentage. I was like, oh, no. Because you never know when one of these solo duties is going to cuck you in this. Let's save our energy, right? No need to burn stamina by running. Justinian, you forgot the rules. Stop, dude. Well. Someone's been busy. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, it's the prequel thing to that, I see. Yeah. Did not need that. Volatile prototype. Arch Ultima. Or Arc Ultima, depending on you want to say it. And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Come, Nidhogg. Lend me your strength. God, he's cool. Am I about to eat shit? Guess we'll find out. Okay, what have we got? Alamorn. Dot. Okay. Okay. It's not that strong. It's a GCD as well, so this might hurt a little. Okay, we dodged it. Oh, its animation looks quite extreme there. How big's the dot? We haven't much time. I said ready the battle data, damn you. Now loading data sample 14. You're lucky I can't hit you. Exaflares. Okay. It's cool being able to use Horrid Roar, even if it does jump scare me every time. It's not working. Ready another sample. The one from Kashmabania. Now loading data sample 12. Fuckers. Ooh. Careful. Fucking bit. Ow. Fuck. Oh. Reach generate output to maximum. Activate the Magitech field. Full power. The thing's nearly dead. That bitch. Invulnerable. It works! Our Ultimer is unstoppable. Unstoppable? Well, we shall see about that. Nidhogg, show them your fury.
Taste my lance.
He's such a badass. Guardians and their Machina. Now, where are you, Gaius? Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. Thank God.
Are you all right?
You got rustiest, Indian.
Peer into my past, did you?
Not by choice.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. But no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit.
Indeed.
Escaping death,
His fake
jumping
Echo.
from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds. My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces.
This is good. I actually didn't remember much of the story pacing, like post Shadowbringers, so this is nice.
I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware, though we still know next to nothing. It can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you, sir.
That got him.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
I love the unknown thing. I love how they just like, yeah, she chooses to, you know, lose consciousness in really inconvenient times.
The Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
Okay. You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Bayluk can manage without you. They've got enough science to help them if you ask me. Vows of virtue, deeds of cruelty, finish. Meanwhile, in Garlemald, see? Lose consciousness for fun. Dude, I wish I didn't have to sleep. I hate sleeping. Traitors! You would dare deny Lord Nerva the throne? Ah! Apparently that artillery shell denied it too. Onward. Before this day is done, victory shall be ours. That's interesting, because isn't this actually an Endwalker zone? Were they actually unveiling, like, parts of the map already? Let's see if I can see what that... No, I just want to enjoy my day, dude. It's just a waste of time. Like, obviously it's not at a cellular level. But, like, I just... If I could get an extra 7 or 8 hours a day to do what I want, fuck yeah. Boring, boring, boring. Do you think? I find it amusing, like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse. Hey, Joe. I think it's your favorite. That Hugh. Your soul is... Who are you? Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you should wish it so. But I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiac. You need to carry on with the story, dude. You need to carry on with Endwalker. Meanwhile, in Yulmore in the first. Did you hear? The mayor's reopening Daedalus Stoneworks and they're looking for labourers. There's talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages too. They're even laying on free Talos to help anyone willing to make the move. Free Talos? We best get packing. Steady work, board and lodging? That's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what it is. Yeah, walk-in is looming, dude. Walk-in is looming behind you. Oh. Yes. So long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindle. I can at least run. It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. At least you can run, yeah, but if you don't run, then the walk will ever catch, dude. Hare and the tortoise. Okay, next quest. On to 5.2. Old enemies, new threats. No, no. No, not Alamigo, no. Oh, I thought I was free. No. Oh, I might actually cry. Kryl is glad to your return. I'm fucking not. Though it remains to be seen if she has glad tidings to share. It's not glad tidings. I'm going to bed. Fuck this. I want to sleep now. I don't want to be awake. I'm only... My, what a pleasant surprise. If you've come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal ether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first and help. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Oh, Maxima, what's up, dude? Ah, I'm only. It's been far too long, my friend. Forgive me, I don't believe we have been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Aldin, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Ah, yes. I have heard stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you have urgent news? Indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Guardian forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance is withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there that we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished to extend this invitation. It would seem time is of the essence. Fuck you. I'm mad. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone, though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades. I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all this. Yes, of course. Then we must make for the Alamegan quarter with all haste, must we? Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. Last week, I think I'm free from going to Alamigo for the foreseeable future. Literally 3 quests later. Oh, I hate my life. This is the last stream. Goodbye, guys. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Alright. It is 2:09 PM. So... Mordona, Kurthus, North Shroud, and then... Redania, Central Shroud, East Shroud. Fringes, Peaks, Locks. So we're probably looking at like... an hour, maybe. Maybe more. And I'm hungry, which doesn't help. Oh, fuck me. Shadowbringers has been fun. There's been no crazy walks. It's been chill. And the game's like, and I took that person. I don't think we're getting a dungeon today, guys. Not that I expected to get there anyway, but I really don't expect to get there now. This is an awful quest. This is the worst quest ever. It's not. Anything that sent me from Doma to Alamigo is worse because I had to go via the Ruby Sea. I'm sure they'll find some way to send me to Doma for no real fucking reason again. You're online, I can harass. Where's Lenny? I want to harass Lenny. Alright, Lenny doesn't have power because he's a nerd. Oh yeah, Joe. Just over 2 more weeks until Time Crisis drops on PS5. Harassing friends while walking. Hey, there's a target in chat. That Joe kid. Harassment time. You know when you get... You know when you get, like, a gift sub? And it will be to, like, a channel you don't know? I just got, like, the email notification that I got a gift sub to someone. And I opened their thing, and obviously it has, like, their profile picture. And the profile picture is, like, 50% tit. I'm gonna open this channel riskingly. Oh god, it is exactly what I thought it was. They actually play games. No. Nope. I get gift subs to people you raid all the time. Yeah, but at least I don't raid titty streamers. I just raid VTubers of questionable mental stability. I don't think I even follow any. You know, actually, I haven't looked through my follower list for a long... Oh, following list, not my followers. I never look at that. Yeah, it's all just... I don't really... Like, I only follow 2 big... Well, I know... Okay, hang on. I follow 3 big streamers. But even then, they're not, like, enormous. You know, like, Caleb is probably the biggest streamer I follow. And while he's a big streamer, he's not, like, tens of thousands of views big. I love how I went onto Twitch, and it's, like, recommended that you watch, and it's my own VOD. How much of a fucking narcissist do you think I am? Because, yeah, I follow, like, Caleb is big. And then Josh, Strife Hayes. And then Jill is probably the 3rd big one I follow. The Tomb Raider / RPG speedrunner as well. She's playing Enshrouded at the moment on hard difficulty, which I've actually been really tempted to play. But if I was going to play Enshrouded, I want to make it like a community server kind of thing, and I don't have the time for that right now. I can't give my I can't give myself more things to do. Knocked, they're making me go to Alamigo. This game hates me. I don't want to go to Alamigo, it's a shithole. He's on a big walk, it is a big walk, yeah. Unfortunate, yeah, that's a word for it. Speaking of people I'm watching, what are people up to? Is Caleb still live? Oh, Caleb's doing 100%ing FF6, right? Yeah. And then the bunny's playing Diablo with Safguga. And then what's Bunny Nova doing? The bunny and then the actual one called Bunny. Oh, okay, she's doing Eureka. Ooh. Oh, do you know what I didn't do? I didn't upload my log for the expert the other day. I've only done the new one once as Reaper, so I'm not expecting anything crazy. I think it'll be this one. Dude, I had a Meso terminal run the other day where I was the highest DPS as Paladin. That one took a long time. That was a long run. That was a 19-minute, that one. That was a big one. But we cleared it, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, it wasn't bad. Come on. Just load it. Ugh. Oh yeah, I think I might make a thread in Discord for the next FF14 community day for what people want to do. And what quests people want doing. They want to farm mounts, if they want to clear some raids. Just need to know what I'm getting myself in for. Right. I must have the Astrobot play. Hey, nice, dude. Now all I have to do is the last challenge up in the level specific. Dude, that master challenge is a time. I think Astrobot is one of my most viewed series, actually. Yeah, the last VOD with the master challenge is like 210 views, which isn't bad for a VOD. We haven't had a VOD break 1,000 views yet. Which again isn't surprising, because they're ridiculously long, but... We have one at 898. And then the next one below that is like 400 and something. Yeah. New threat, FF7 new threat 2.0 Route B is 898 for the first video. Yeah, that's a good watch as well. I really like New Threat, man. I don't think there's going to be any new ones, though. Is there like a 2.1 now? Something? He's on 2.09992. Yeah, dude, New Threat is... Honestly, New Threat is kind of hard. It's less hard for when you've been a speedrunner, because you know all the ways to break the game. Obviously, New Threat fixes quite a few of the ways you can break the game, but it doesn't fix weight tricking, because you can't fix that. If he's at like 2.099, I guess maybe he is working on a 2.1. I'd play that. Play that in a fucking heartbeat. Yeah, I want to do the FF9 one. The alternate fantasy one. Alternate fantasy also reworks the stealing algorithm so that it never takes more than 10 steals to get everything, which is phenomenal. Hmm. Holy shit, this is a crazy one. Don't hit the fucking thing. I only right-clicked by accident. Yeah, someone made like used alternate fantasy as a basis, and then changed like all the combat system. Like, check this out, dude. He's made trance work like limit breaks, so you can actually trigger it instead of being forced into it. It only lasts one turn as well, but it gives loads of bonuses. He's changed all the support abilities. He's made a bunch of new weapons for Zidane. Someone just asked me why I'm not running. It's like, well, it's a long list. Okay, so okay, I'm just trying to read these changes about FF9. So, okay, so he's done So Zidane has daggers and dual sword weapons every time you get like a new gear upgrade with him instead of it being one or the other. If he has daggers, he attacks twice. So he gets like double chances on like weapon effects. But if he uses his dual swords, like it was twin blades, he only attacks once. But he has a 20% higher crit chance and a big stat bonus from the sword. And he can swap weapons mid-combat. Eiko has double white magic like all the time, but it's been reduced because of balance. Has some new spells that buff like attack and magic. God, it's now an offensive white mage. He's added like procs to Vivi and Steiner's like spell abilities. No, he's not been buffed. It's basically just added elemental proc. He's also made all the bosses a lot harder, so it probably evens out. Yeah, like fire can proc heat, blizzard can proc freeze. Steiner has been given a brand new trance ability which he can access through his sword art command called Obliterate. It has a 999 MP cost outside of trance, but is reduced to 10 MP while in trance. It deals massive physical damage to the enemy and restores health equivalent. Freya has her jump boosted. But yeah, Steiner's broken, dude. Shock is fucked up. Enemies have had a significant amount of changes. Elemental spells that the enemies use against the party also have the same inherited status effects. Boss stats have been significantly increased, turning bosses into actual bosses. All bosses are now susceptible to poison and doom. Poison deals 1/64th of a boss's max HP per tick, and Doom will deal 1/10 of the boss's max HP when the countdown expires. So you can actually, like, debuff them. That's kind of cool. This means you can, you know, get chip damage out while you're trying to keep your party from dying. Gone are the days of Zidane trying to steal items with a 0.36% drop chance. Zidane now has 100% success when stealing from enemies. Most bosses have 2 to 3 sweet items to steal, and all non-boss enemies are down to 1 stealable item. Spend less time stealing and more time beating shit up. Amen. Wrong person. It's been a while since I was here, okay? God, I hate this zone. Enemies will be slinging more status effects your way. Most consumable items that remove negative status effects have been revamped. There are now 3 tonics. Each tonic cures 2 to 3 different negative statuses in one. No more need to carry on soft antidotes, eye drops, magic tags, and ointments, etc. There are also tonic plus versions of these that cure their respective state effects for the whole party. 2 new healing potions. Potion plus and high potion plus. Interesting. Hmm. Okay, so we've been on the walk for 24 minutes so far. Not doing too bad. Guess it'll be a bit less than an hour. Of course, the problem is that once we get there, we're in Alamigo, which means everything else is really far away. So unless it fast travels me somewhere, it's going to suck just as much. I mean, we still have like 6 hours left to do, so it's not like we're not going to get anything else done, but still. It is quite far. Oh yeah. I talked to like a while back, like the last few weeks, Jazzy and I have been watching like those like the Chinese animated movies like Nirethia. And the other one, Jiangjia. But there's like this like dragon lady queen in the second Nirja movie. And yeah. New animated crush unlocked. Damn, dude. I'll I have them pictures on my iPad. Yeah, let me paste these. It's safe for work as well, I will say. It is a kids movie. Well, kids teens. It's a pretty fucking dark movie to be honest, but I don't know what the rating on it is, but it's not like adult. There you go. I put it in Discord. I might try and make a glam. It looks a bit like her. I haven't made a new glamour for quite a while, so... Ugh. Guys, have I ever mentioned that I hate walking to Alamigo? I don't know if I have. But I hate walking to Alamigo. I was free from this shithole, dude. At least until Walker. I don't even have a cat that's awake to harass me right now. Well, at least we only have like 2.5 zones left. The thing with Alamigos is kind of like it'll share. Like you get to the zone and you're like, yeah, I'm there, and then it's actually at the other end of the zone, so you basically have another zone to do. I am very much looking forward to Endwalker though. I'm dreading parts of it, but I am looking forward to it. Have there been any more patches for Yoto yet? Hell mode boss battle difficulty. I'll pass. Add new class cosmetics for hell mode. Enable matchmaking for raid missions. And added skip straight to the raid boss options for Dragon and Saito. That's cool. Added gear retirement prestige feature. Players can spend in-game currency to retire perfected gear items. There is no gameplay advantage, but gear retirement count is visible to other players and attracts fireflies. What the fuck? Enemies. Reduced Tanegashima damage versus bosses. Reduced lightning Tanegashima headshot damage. Good. Oh, there we go. The actual best update for Yoto Legends. Enable petting the spirit animals when in survival. Anything interesting on the 14 Reddit moment? Sorry, I'm just checking. Guys, please spare me from this walk while I try to find something interesting on FF14's Reddit, which is I know is a challenge, but we can do this. What am I doing? In this fucking Reddit I was reading something, I was like, why am I reading? It's just stupid. This is a problem when you go to like FF14 discussion, is there's some proper idiots. Right, into the peaks. Peaks is not peak, though. Yeah, it's less painful than the fringes. Right. Oh, hey, Noct, if you're here. You called it with Occult Crescent, by the way. They doubled the experience from Fates, but they've kind of run into another problem, where if you do 3 Fates, you get the same experience as a critical encounter, but you get more silver. So, if you're, like, being efficient, it's actually better to not do critical encounters anymore. Hmm. Yeah, like, I don't think it would play... I don't think it would change how I play it, because I would just do whatever's up. You know, I like doing the critical encounters. Most of them. Except the stupid idol guy in the cave. He can die. Uh... But, like, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of interesting that they went that route. I really didn't expect them to double it. But I suppose... it makes sense, because they're kind of just, like, preparing for the next section. So it's just to get people's jobs leveled up quicker so they go in strong, I suppose. Specular, and then... I think it's... Okay, yeah, it's not that far from here to the locks. It's just the actual locks that sucks to walk through. Because it's got that ruby sea thing of it's basically just a straight line. Although I somehow still managed to mess it up a few times. I'm still kind of like, I've been looking at some of the stuff. I like rewatched part of the keynote again. I really hope that at some point during Evercold we get a story raid version of Coil. Because it's still really important lore-wise. And I think we need it. I mean, we've needed it for 10 years. It's just, they haven't bothered with it. They've just talked multiple times about wanting to do it. And it's like, well, then do it. Hmm. I wonder how, thinking about it actually, I wonder how quick I could get my last level on my my Phantom Gladiator now in Occult Crescent. I don't think it would be too bad. Maybe I'll do that once I get my EX clear. So that I can queue up without worries. I'll really find time for that next week. Or tomorrow night or something. Was there a broken achievement? Oh, yeah. There is a broken achievement in Occult Crescent. I'd heard about this. I hadn't actually seen it, though. Interesting. I guess that'll be fixed. Oh, we're nearly in the locks. 46 minutes to get this far. Yikes. For context, it took 9 minutes to do that solo duty. So it's quite a big difference. We are nearly at the locks. It's there, right now. Okay. The music in this place is really jarring, especially during the day when it's quite, like, epic. Because you get the nice peaceful music when you're in Porta Praetoria, and then you walk outside the zone and it turns into some, like, fucking giant war theme. Have there been any Crimson Desert patches? Oh, there was. There was a patch today. Oh, hey, the reblockade thing is in game now. That's cool. Rematch and reblockade alongside new legendary creatures that can be kept as pets. Additionally, the issue preventing the summoning of legendary mounts and the issue causing comrade trust to reset has been fixed. We understand that as more regions of the continent were liberated, opportunities for combat actually became less frequent. To keep the sense of challenge alive, we've added the rematch and reblockade content. Continue to refine these features, and this update serves as the first step to be implemented at the core foundational system. Okay, yeah, so you read it like a memory, so you use your lantern to read the memory of the boss encounter at the location where you fought the boss. That's quite a good way to handle it, instead of it just being in a menu. And there's two modes. There's Reminisce, which is fight the boss exactly as they were when you first fought them. And then Resonate, which is where the boss stats scale to match your progression. That's kind of neat. What else is there? So reblockade is occurred at a set probability for strongholds that meet specific time and condition requirements. They are applied after a loading screen occurs, such as saving, loading, or sleeping. There are 3 modes to adjust its frequency. Reblockade stable, where they will not occur. Conflict, which is the default, where they will occur intermittently. And then war, which is where they occur frequently. During the reblockade, 13 different factions will carry out reblockades across 23 forts and quarries. Added new legendary animals. The Iron Eagle appears upon meeting certain conditions. And the Hyacinth Macaw. Isn't that a pet in WoW? That's the really rare one in Stranglethorn, I think. Added new creature, Mountain God Boar. That sounds badass. Shop that sells disguises. New purchase items. Added the new location to obtain the pumpkin head. Cool. Okay. There's a lot of quality of life stuff as we expect from Crimson Desert patch notes. Improved graphic quality of certain animals. Just a bunch of issues they fix. Okay. Yeah, there's some interesting things, for sure. There's some bugs that sound really important that I didn't even realize were a thing. But I guess we're kind of like at the point where we're doing cleanup. We don't actually have that many issues to deal with anymore. Interesting. Wonder if they fixed that bug quest that I was on. Because we're not sure if it's bugged or if it's just got like some weird trigger that no one has found. Because some people have managed to do it, but it seems the vast majority of people haven't. Up there, I guess. This is where I always screw up the pathing. I'm surprised Mumba hasn't paid us a visit yet. What? I think he's asleep in the window. Alright. Did I get the right path this time? I think I did, yeah, okay. I quite often accidentally go here and get caught on this wall and I'm like, oh, stuck. I have to go back around. Probably make a snack or something when Jazzy's done in the living room. My old enemy, the Resistance Gate Guard. I was hoping I wouldn't ever have to see you again, you fucker. Here we are. Okay, so to walk between the quests, so far, well, not quite there yet, but so far has taken 58 minutes. So I was pretty much right with the 1 hour thing. Feel like I'm back in Stormblood and I don't like it. Oh, it might end up being exactly an hour. Yeah, exactly 1 hour. Almost to the second, actually. It was like 10 seconds apart. Commander Alden awaits us at the Royal Palace. If you would follow me.
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea. Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Yeah, kind of weird that I'm reacting like that.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows, and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right.
Ultima, right?
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals? With which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
Assault in the Weird Crown, nice, nice.
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
It's also a reference.
Wait,
Because the
seventh
weapons
was all
are
but annihilated at Cartano, along with its
7.
legatus.
At least the ones in this chain, anyway.
Indeed. Few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them.
But
the
you
fact
still...
remains that you and you alone have faced the Ultima weapon and emerged victorious.
I would not ask you to do this, but I'm
Indeed.
asking you to do this.
And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
It's one of those everything before the butt is bullshit things.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friends' plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
That's foreshadowing. As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. The way home. Yeah, this basically unlocks the trial chain for Catabrins. Ryo can see the steely resolve in your eyes and suspects she knows where your duty calls you. I take it you're ready to return to the first? Then I would ask that you apprise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal ether stable. Safe travels, Emily. I hope to see you in the other Scions soon. Fast travel, please. No, it's too fucking good to be true. Eight minutes of cutscene and then another 1 hour walk. Fuck yeah. Just what I wanted. That's sarcasm, if you can't tell. Email from FF14. What could it be? Oh, it's the Golden Week sale. What are they offering me to buy? Bright Arts Chocobo, Tifa theme music box, Dawn Trail vinyl. Flodeus figure, cool. 2B plush. Have 16 soundtrack. Cool. Big sale. Over 100 products apparently. Unfortunately, I am broke. so it doesn't matter. I had an expensive few months. Oh. Back to the Cristair. Ow. Whew. Okay, so basically, the exact same thing we just did. With less shortcuts. Actually, no, kind of the same. There isn't really... We didn't really take any shortcuts on the way here, so... Because there aren't really any you can take. We have completed 4 quests already, though. Well, we're doing alright. And this quest is literally just the walk. We just have to hand it in when we get there. There's no other steps. So. We're not doing too bad. How many did we manage last week? Including the end of Shadowbringers. We managed 9. So at that rate, it would take another month to finish Shadowbringers. I'm fine with that. That's alright pace. That's fine. Just whether we can maintain it or not. It will depend on when the story decides to cuck us as well. With, you know, 2-hour walks. Like this. When I get to the Aetheryte, I'll take a food break quickly. Wonder when it's going to drag me back here. How many quests are there in this batch? 10. And this is the second. Yeah, I'm really not sure if we'll reach the dungeon today. It's like 8 quests away, and obviously they'll go quicker once we're back in the first. But if we do, it'll be really late. Probably end up using trusts for it, I suppose, if we reach it that late. But we shall see. Might not even make it there. I haven't used trusts for a while, actually. I think I did a Stormblood dungeon with... Not certain on that. Might have been Late Heavens Ward, actually. It's my unbreaking luck. Okay, like over halfway to 73. That's not too bad. And just mentioned the Watchtower's Keeper of the Lake and the ARR. Interesting. I do remember that one, yeah. We've really not used them for Heavensward? That's cool. Oh, we did. Yeah, Dusk Vigil. Oh, there's a typo in that post. Huh. Oh, that's way too far. Sucks. Go in the front. Worth a try. Yeah, 4 players. 4 players. Dude, that's crazy that the last time we used Trust was Realm Reborn. It's quite crazy going through that log again there. Seeing all the days. Alright, give me a sec. I'll be back in a few minutes. Zoom in on walking. Right. Sorry about that. Up and jazzy with the kiddies. Back to our walk. My vegetable spring rolls to eat. Probably another 45, 50 minutes or so till we can hand this quest in. The Mumba is awake. Here he is. What are you doing, Mumby? Hi. To protect my brownie from him because he gets curious about the wrapper. Have a look. Trophies actually for Hydra. He's really eyeing my brownie, dude. Oh. Not allowed these. Apparently Beastmaster is slaying. Yeah, that's what... But what about... left side? Playing is right side. That narrows it down to what? Striking and maiming? To be fair, it'd be easy to farm both sets because it's just coil gears. I remember. Alright, listen, you C-word.
Take my money, streamer man.
Thank you for your money, streamer viewer. Thank you for the 16 months, Lee. Thank you very much, dude. Be Kerbal and be fending in. That'd be like being a tank in like Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, where you had to use slaying gear for more DPS. Because... I guess striking fits the style more. Because it's, you know, axes are quite often considered blunt weapons and striking sounds more blunt. But you could quite easily maim someone with an axe, so... Not sure. Wonder what it would be. Because obviously it's level... It's like job gear won't be... like name, like, of, you know, of striking, of maiming. So I wonder what it could be. Actually, hang on. Yeah, okay. I was checking the database and seeing if they'd updated it on the lodestone, the new jobs. But the ironworks stuff, yeah, but they're still the other jobs, like Lance Dragoon, Reaper, for maiming, for example. Yeah, okay, you can't... Oh, it's striking. I solved it. I'm a genius. I can confirm it's striking. Fucking big brain, dude. You need to get better at hiding these things, Square. Okay, so I need to farm striking gear if I want it. Would you like to know how I solved it? Yeah, like how I found out that it's absolutely striking. So I went into the lodestone. I went onto armor. And then I set the filters to Beastmaster. And then level 41 to 50. And it only comes up with striking gear. Even though the gear itself doesn't say beast on it, it is actually... It's only striking gear that appears. You. Yeah, it's striking. Gonna give me a new mount next. If you have the dog, be your last one for a while, I think. Yeah, mounts are generally something you farm rather than get given. They're usually raid or trial rewards or absurd amounts of money rewards. You can go buy the Palico cart. Be bad at the game, then get better at it. Or wait for a while and then farm it when you're unsynced. That's what I did for most of my mounts, to be honest. Except the Savage raiding ones, that's pretty much... Yeah, pretty much everything I did was unsynced. Even when unsynced. Some of them you can't solo. Some of them you actually need more than like 2 or more people. There are some pretty good communities for like farming mounts and stuff though. Gotta convince people. Yeah, it's almost like you have to talk to players in the massive multiplayer game. It's crazy, right? You know how you convince people to farm mounts? You go here, you make a party, and you just put loot times 10. And then people will join, and then everyone rolls on the mount. And you just keep doing that until you get them. Or you hire buddies to do it. Okay, so... If Beastmaster works anything like Blue Mage, I'm assuming its level 50 best in slot is going to be a hybrid of Final Coil, Ironworks, and its job gear. would be my assumption. Also, because itemization in this game is kind of shit, I'm assuming it'll be crit and then direct hit debt are equal or near enough. And you won't need materia, because you couldn't meld back then anyway. So. Not on raid gear anyway. Ow. Fuck is that? Oh, the cat hair. Like stabbed me in my gum. That hurts so much. Or a giant ass cat mount. You mean this one? This character can't use mounts, so, but it's on Mika. Oh, the fatter cat? Yeah. I don't like the fatter cat as much. I like this one, because it looks like an actual cat. Half a chair mount. Yeah, that's a, that's the one where they if you sit next to each other, you like lean on each other. It's an old, seasonal event reward. A very old one now, actually. I think that was like 2015, 2016. Oh no, yeah. Summon since the ranged DPS class of thing. Well, that's a caster, it's not actually a ranged DPS. That was your first one? Damn. Mine was, fuck. There were like 2 events around when I started. It was the FF13 one. And, the first Dragon Quest one, I think. We got to fight like FF13 Bahamut and then the giant like Dragon Quest like rock golem thing. I remember that. Thank you for doing a really stinky poo number. It's great. I love it. Okay. Oh, it's Valentino's 2018. Do dungeons or trials give more experience? I'm trying to level. If you're not doing roulettes, you do the highest leveling dungeon you can do, which means basically a dungeon that doesn't end in a 0. If you're 75, you do the 75 dungeon, not the... Or 71, you do the 71. You wouldn't do the 70. But roulettes give more. Biggest experience roulette will be the main scenario 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1 They're only like 25 minutes tops, I think. So it's not much longer than a bad leveling roulette. What's the big fate? Let's do that and then repeat leveling, right? No, do the leveling roulette once because you only get the bonus once. Do the leveling roulette once and then do the highest level dungeon you can. So like Walk-In, for example, would want to do Mount Gold at the moment. Because I don't have access to the 81 dungeon. Otherwise it would be, yeah, Zot. Ugh. You can also do your PvP roulette. PvP roulette's pretty good experience too. Trial isn't bad. I think the lowest one is the high level dungeons one. But high level dungeons is it's still a lot better than it used to be. They did buff it, so it's actually still pretty good. And you know, variety is the spice of life, right? You missed the Tombstone event, I didn't get enough, neither did I. I have like 47 on Miko, but meh. This one down bad, it gives less an improved skill. True. And it makes it, you know, less monotonous. Normal raid is the absolute worst one. I can believe that, yeah. Mount the Fat Cat Parasol. I bought one thing I didn't have. I think it was a fucking barding or something, and I was like, oh, I'll get that. And then, you know, I just... Mogtome events come around at points where I don't play very much. Because generally they come around at the end of a patch, obviously, because it's meant to, you know, encourage things. And I am generally done with pretty much everything by that point. Oh, this walk sucks. Fucking an hour each way, dude. Actually, this one will be more than an hour because we have to go further. Very slightly further, but further. How busy is the Walking Dread today? Me and Lenny. I might have to have a roulette day at some point that's like not on the scheduled walking day and try and get my Gunbreaker caught up because I'm starting to fear I'm going to need it. Rest just happened. Yeah, I don't... Like I said, I'm generally done by that point. I'm not an... At that point of a patch cycle, like when there's not an ultimate or a savage raid, I'm not a daily player at that point. I also quite often forget the ultimate ones exist. But yeah. I think, you see, I have the old ones. The really old ones. I think, yeah, I think I have 47 on Miko. If I should use the limit break when doing dungeons and raids. If you're on the final boss and it hasn't been used and you're a melee or the high... So, okay, so different limit breaks have different potencies, Huey. So, the ranged limit break, aka the one from Bard Machinist Dancer, and the new one, does half of the damage of the melee one, but it can hit multiple targets. The caster one does a bit more than half of the melee one, but can hit multiple targets. So, The best time to LB if you have a caster is on a dungeon trash pack when you have it. Because it's the most damage. But if the final boss is like, say, below 50% or whatever, or nearing death, like 10%, 20%, and you're a melee, just use it. The pedantics that will say it, that it's like, you shouldn't do this because of this, but limit break like optimization doesn't really matter until we're talking like high-end content, and even then there will still be situations where people do it. The biggest exception, I remember use the red mage, use the LB, I think I just blinded my... Oh yeah, the LB3, yeah. Vermilion, whatever it's called, yeah, that one is blinding, dude. That one's really bright. Ver-blind, yeah. It's called Ver because that's what color your eyes turn when you see it. Is there a bot? Found the bot. Of course, it's a blue mage. You really need like a right-click report function. Hey, Nox. So yeah, in terms of dungeons, if you're a caster, on a trash pack when you have it. If you're a melee, you could use it on like the second boss of the three, but we tend to save it just in case. If you have a ranger or a caster, you're hoping they'll LB a trash pack. But I'm sure other people that have played this game will agree that in dungeons, ranged and casters seem to be allergic to their limit break button. It's like they touch the limit break button and they break out in hives. And then yeah, in raids, you generally want to hold it for LB3. But not all of the raids will live long enough for that. Tanks and healers when limit break. Tanks get to limit break in every fucking ultimate. Sometimes multiple times at that. There's quite a few fights at endgame where you have to tank LB3 to survive. There's dungeon tech for tank healer, yeah. I don't think you'll often see it though. Denying melee the LB. It's the tank one especially. The healer one less so, I'd say, but the tank one is it's quite a good oh shit button if your healer dies and you need to Phoenix down them. Especially if you're like a warrior and you have a shitty invuln. Or a dark knight and you have a shitty invuln. Because warrior's invuln isn't good, but at least it can't kill you. Because yeah, when you get to like the end game kind of things, there are things like, unless you say have like unless you've died and it's thrown off your rotation massively on a Reaper, you will never LB3 in end game content. Because LB3 royally screws over Reaper. Which is a shame, because it's probably the coolest looking one. If you're edgy. And I know you're edgy. I love seeing the fucking people trying to be detectives for the new tank job. People thinking it's Marshall, which is an interesting one. It's the most fun one so far, to be honest. But people were banking on Dawn Trail's DPS job being Corsair until the very moment they revealed it wasn't. For people who aren't familiar with this, the t-shirts that Yoshida wears to fan fests are always really vague teasers of the new jobs. I think actually, I know what my favorite theory is about his current t-shirt. I think it's the one that it's not actually relating to the tank. I like that one the most. Because yeah, it's so his t-shirt is Ritterton, the guy with dual shields from A Realm Reborn that eats shit. And the thing on the t-shirt says "Guess who's back." So people were like, "Oh, maybe it's a reference to Eminem, whose name is Marshall, or maybe the job is Marshall." But someone's like, "What if it's in the vein of like it's a reference to Eminem, who is a rapper, which is like a singer? So maybe it's the range job being songstress." I was like, "That's a good level. I like this level of copium." But that's my favorite one, I think, of all of them. Songstress and dancer. Well, songstress is the only thing that makes it people doubt the songstress thing, because he said that the jobs were original, but we don't know if it's both of them that are original, is that songstress is actually already a job in FF. So, because it's an FF 10-2, as an example. It might be in one of the other spin-off games too. And they're trying to get a Void Arc PF going. How successful it's going. Obviously everything is locked for me, so. And I will keep it that way. I will not do any more 24-mans unless they force me to. I was not expecting to have to walk to and from Alamigo today. Makes me physically sick. Oof. I've been seeing some interesting discussions about the evolved jobs lately. Some people saying they sound like they're going to be too easy. Which I think... I understand your concerns, but I think you need to listen to the keynote more because they said it was about making the jobs more accessible while making them feel individual, and more accessible generally doesn't mean harder. Also, we've seen like early versions of like 4 of 23 jobs. Like it's accessible as casuals running the game. Yeah, it's almost like casuals fund like 99% of this game. Crazy, right? Like, what's the Savage clear rate? It's like 10% of like... It's like 10% of players that have it unlocked clear it or something. Which still seems high to me. As hardcore players who play this 25-hour days. Says the guy that quit for a year. Twice. Isn't it 20? Yeah, see, that seemed... I just don't buy that. They said it dropped down to 10 at one point, right? Wasn't that during Endwalker? I just don't buy it. It doesn't make sense. The ultimate figure, because it's based off people that can unlock it, right? That makes sense. The ultimate one makes sense. Like 10% of people who can unlock it, which means they have to have cleared Savage. 10% of them clearing ultimate. That checks out. I don't know. The math doesn't math to me, dude. Clearing it unsync. Yeah. I have met so many people that play this game more than me that don't even touch extremes. I just don't see that as being right. It just doesn't add up to me, I guess. But there could also be a lot more layers to how they work it out than what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying they're completely lying, but I would be, like, really skeptical that it's that high. Because, yeah, because to clear Ultimate, or to unlock Ultimate, you have to have cleared Savage for that tier that it's released with. And 10% of Savage clearers clearing Ultimate, I'd absolutely buy. But 20% of people that are at the end game doing Savage? I don't know, man. There's something that doesn't quite add up with it. I'd love it if it was true, to be honest. Because more people doing more content is always better. I think the only hardcore 14 player in this chat... Actually, no, I don't think there is a hardcore 14 player in this chat. Not in the category of that kind of hardcore. I think Noct would be the only hardcore player here. I don't think I would count in it. Like, I do hard content, but I don't play that much. Because I'm always here. If I wasn't always here, I'd probably play a hell of a lot more. I definitely was at one point, though. I definitely used to play a lot. But I also used to only stream 2 days a week. In ye olde days. Actually, that's not exactly hardcore. Yeah. Also, hardcore raiding hours in 14 versus midcore hours are really skewed. Like, hardcore is like 15 hours a day, like week 1, kind of clearing. But then midcore is like... People would say midcore is like sort of, you know, 12 hours a week. The disparity is massive. It's just a ridiculously fucking big gap. There's a fucking discrepancy, but yeah. Although, that's the thing as well, right? Is that... I remember at Heaven's Ward, like, 9 hours a week was considered... 9 hours a week was considered, like, mid-core. But now 9 hours a week is, like, casual. Which is insane to me. Because to me, a casual player isn't even doing Savage. Which is a point that I have to make, because I think especially, like, modding for Ath and then doing walking, you meet the people that you'd actually consider, like, casual players. You know, where they're not enormously invested, they don't play, like, maybe even every week. And, you know, they're learning about the game and stuff. Like, those are casuals. I don't consider people that... This person I'm referencing consider people who do their reclears on Tuesday every week of Savage in PF. He called them, like, PF casuals. And I'm like, dude, I don't think you've met a casual in this game. Oh, look, another bot. I'm just casual when I remember to play most of my classes. To be fair, dude, whenever COD drops, no one is going to know how to play any of their jobs anyway, so you won't be alone. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to lose my, like, my game knowledge. You won't be on script casual. Yeah, I think if you have any current expansion primal mount, or like, sorry, any current expansion EX mount, I think you're not a casual. I don't have any. I'm a casual. Confirmed. Not for lack of trying, admittedly, but... There's a really good site, by the way, though, Huey, if you want it, for, like, leveling your jobs, trying to remember how to play. Would you say you were playing at the moment? Is it Summoner that you were leveling? It's what I used when I was leveling in Dawn Trail and forgot how to play everything. So it's like it's not going to be like obviously optimal for like end game crap, but it will get you through dungeons and stuff. Just open that, and then there's like a slider, and you just slide the level to whatever level you are. It's good for if you end up in a leveling roulette for like a lower level that you're not really familiar with. You just slide it, and it gives you like a rough idea of what to do. If I get to Dawn Trail. Gunbreaker's fun. You're not going to play Viper or Pictomancer for Dawn Trail? Not going to be the poster boy? Also, Viper is quite smooth brain. It's also a good example of how jobs are going to look going forward. About it. I'm really wondering how Viper is going to change with evolved mode. Can they even do much to it? Oh, people are starting to work out how to catch the new fish now, gradually. We know the baits and stuff, we just don't know the time or weather trigger. Is there a whale called Ole Ole? Okay, that's quite funny. What's funny is these aren't even the hellfish. The hellfish will come in July. Although I'd imagine some of these suck. Purse of Riches is loathed. And I missed it last night because I was too busy playing with my cats. So now I don't get another shot until 3:56 AM on the 16th of May. Nice. That was Titan 7. Looks like a chicken nugget. It does. Probably not a very tasty one, though. We're getting those, like, ability skins things. Whoa! Fucking PTSD from that fucker. Fuck you, you giant ugly bastard. Luckily, he's not really a threat to me anymore. But... yeah, I reckon, like, because we're getting ability skins, I reckon it's because summoners were complaining so much that they couldn't reskin their summons. But, like, well, if you give it to them, we have to give it to everyone. Hello, Catman. You come at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a means to return the silence home. I trust you too have been making good use of your time. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others that we might all be apprised of the situation. That was a long walk.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Bad things, Graha. Because they're always bad. There's never any good tidings.
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
Wonderful. They did this in 2 hours of me walking.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one.
Nice.
An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you
Getting fucks
that
up
a
Reaper
solution
players?
will be
Absolutely.
found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
My apologies.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
Probably.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Roger, Roger.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
I may as well take food for my leveling. You want a very important PP? I can do that. When I remember how to do it. That's the first redeem that wasn't a joke. Impressive. There we go. Wasn't a joke, yeah. People who are already VIPs have redeemed it. And then they're just like wasting time. It's like I just refund it when they do it. There we go. Congrats on your very important PP. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay. Seeking counsel. Alpha was eager to assist Captain Lena. I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it would be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena? Guys, we've managed 5 whole quests today. Which means it's not the lowest we've ever managed in one day. Oh shit, the quest after this will be 2/3 of FF14, even with the new patch. Damn. And we're past 3/4 of Shadowbringers. That's pretty pog. We have little time, so I will be brief. A Sin Eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. A Sin Eater? I had heard some few yet remained after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others. That will not be necessary. It is only a single Sin Eater. A simple task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. Let's be about it then. Excellent. And let us make for Fort Job. That's the closer one, I think. I'm not trying to do a panty shot, I'm trying to look at the Crystal Tower. I think appearance-wise, this is one of the coolest hubs. It's not got the best music though. That goes to Charlian. Off we walk. Hopefully not for an hour this time. I have my day off tomorrow, and then we have Crimson Desert trophy cleanup stuff Monday. Which is going to be exciting. Hopefully we'll get through a lot of it. There are some proper ball aches still waking, but, you know, we can get a few. Hmm. A long quest? Maybe. Kind of hard to tell with some of these. Might have to... Might have to break some walking rules and do some leveling off stream, I think. Need to get my gunbreaker caught up. Which is annoying, but... To be fair, I could roulette and just walk in, like walk during boss fights and then run in between, and it would be like, you know, negligible difficulty difference. Yeah, I wanted to do a leveling roulette today, but it's been a quieter day in terms of people being around, so haven't really pushed for it. We can just keep doing this. You know, maybe we can do the whole game with Reaper, who knows? But we'll see. Always good to have a backup. And it means I get to do a dungeon, which is more fun. If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I was at death's door that day after the Sinites attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd likely have stepped through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. Fen was transformed into a Sinite before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of return to the field of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. That is no way to honor her or my comrades. And so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, miss. Truly. Seems like only yesterday I watched as you took fight astride an Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think the Yulmoran soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side, but We will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clearmount. It's longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play a host to honored guests. It won't happen again. What's an unreal duty? It is an old trial from one of the previous expansion packs, but tuned to level 100. The name's Thaler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. Oh, that was you? I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Don't give up. Don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart, and the boundless beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. The entire kit. Yeah, and it has like a separate reward system and stuff. It changes every major patch. Yeah. My friend got to see the Knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives to the promise of a future they'll never know, and so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Yeah, I haven't done an Unreal Child since like the second one. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. Honestly, I do toy with the idea of playing 14 on my main more on stream, but the problem is that I don't want to stream that late most of the time. And obviously queues pick up during the night on JP. Like now that we're winding down with Crimson Desert and going to something a bit less crazy in terms of the time commitment needed, and like going back to 6-hour streams, I am preferring that. Walk-in will always stay longer though, because walk-in kind of needs to be longer. You know, for every walk-in stream we cut 2 hours off. It takes an extra like week every 3 weeks, so that would actually put walk-in's time up by like months. Sometimes I wonder I'm supposed to do something solo. Some of them you're not meant to. But there's all options you just die. Yeah, you can have a Choco Bro healing you, but other than that, yeah, you will eat shit. Ugh. I don't know. Yeah. And there are still some zones still have the big harder fates that are like sort of world bosses, and then there's the hidden fates that are like designed for huge groups. And I'm excited for this next quest though, because it will be 2/3 of all of the MSQ. It's pretty big. And Endwalker is looming closer. $10. It's fucking so impatient, dude. Have you... What level is your summoner? I'm trying to think what else you could do to level up. 72. You could do your daily hunts from Shadowbringers as an option. There's websites that will show you the best route to go and kill them all. Starium Scout.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
Hello, Orion Joe. Didn't realize you were a guard.
By himself. Certainly does no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. Never seen anything like it. So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light?
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The warrior of darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
But that did a number on
Since
my
the
bit
Eater is no
rate.
longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if If this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Ah, the truth of the matter comes out.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Pick the weather for it.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
Anchors keep us where we have chosen to be.
Is that so?
I mean, technically.
Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
I think he's about to get scolded. Seeking counsel complete. Facing the truth. Her mind at ease, Lena is ready to return to her duties. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their post. Alright. I speak to Alpha now. Yes. In the area. These quests are going quite quickly. We've already done 6. A vicious Mumba coming for you. I have to upload a couple more VODs tomorrow as well. It's uploaded. What day is this? 29th of April. The last one I did. So we have, including this one from today, 3 more to upload. Apart from that one thing we've just had to do with Alamiga, I'm quite enjoying the pace of post Shadowbringers. Even from a walking perspective, it's not too bad. Like if you look at the logs from the end of Stormblood, quite a different picture. Edit this one actually. Because I haven't been putting the date and the title of the stream on the walking logs for the last few. I have to go back and update it. Actually, be a good thing to do now while I remember it. Stream title. Okay, so 46 was Who Brings Shadow. The Mount Gold. That was the 18th. Mount Gold's a cool dungeon. You get your roulette done? I did not. I do not have enough roulettes, so we're just carrying on with the stories. I did walk to Alamigo and back, though. You know, that was fun. April 11th, 2026, day 44, enshrouded. Oh. Sorry, I'm just updating the title. Do you know what I want forever cold? A warm blanket? So when you're ready. I don't know if Lenny wants to come, or if anyone else is even here. I'm not going to subject Huey to only walking yet. One day. Fourth. Sorry, let me edit this before I forget what day it was. April 4th. Day 43. Hello, Sugar Booger. What's up? I can hear Mumba yelling at Jazzy. I can't believe it took me this long to realize I hadn't been title and dating the walking log. Not really a fucking log if I forget that. We have one more to do, but I don't know the title for that one. I'd like for us to, during the 0.5, to be on the 13th moon fighting some kind of horrible boy monster and over. That would be cool. It would be a pattern. That poor moon, dude. It's seen some shit. Well, looking at the evolved jobs, you're going to have the basic framework of your toolkit at level 50 for every job anyway. So hopefully they think about things like that. You weren't here earlier, Scry, where I solved what the what Beastmaster's left side gear is. His Noct told me the right side was slaying, and I managed to find it out because Square Enix made a fucky wucky on their site. Yeah, it's striking gear. You can filter the lodestone, like the gear pieces, by Beastmaster, and it comes up with striking gear and nothing else for the left side. So even though it doesn't say Beastmaster like on the classes, when you filter it by Beastmaster, that's what it says. They've just hidden the name, but not the filter. Okay. The others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland. But now that you're here, there is a proposal I should like to make. Okay, well, dude, that annoys me a lot too. I share the annoyance. I have been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as sin eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance, in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors, may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the Cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I am not surprised to see their roles distorted and then painted as villains. Sorry, I'm being meowed at.
What's up, buddy?
He was meowing at me while peeing. Weird cat. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. Actually, you know, I'm going to talk about something that pissed me off, actually. Current MSQ, even though they literally mention where the Reapers are from, there is no special dialogue for doing any of it as a Reaper. I was really annoyed. That said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the Flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Verbert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as sin eaters is absurd. Hello, Mumby. Mumby. Look who it is. Come back here. Say you could leave. Oh. Big heavy boy. He has a vet visit on Thursday. I think they're going to be surprised at how big he is. Okay. Under normal circumstances, I would agree. But as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained. That they were the cause of the Flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmett Selk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. Hey, fun. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphino's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the flood that followed in their wake. Don't stand on the keyboard, handsome boy. Well, what say you, I'm only? It's my big boy. Spread the word, I say. You big vicious cat. Then we are all of one mind on the matter. Good. Oh, fuck me. Right on the belly. Oh, don't jump there again. Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Beilug on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to the gathering of the people in the Crystarium in the XIV. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. Speak with the people of the Crystarium. Oh yeah, Firm, we made the goal required for playing WoW on stream on Haruhi. I will schedule it probably like a week or so after the 15th of this month. We'll give people a time and a date. He is an EU character though, so I don't think many of you, apart from Fern, I guess, will be able to come and visit me. Because Fern and I are actually on the same server. I know you can be invited by other people on other servers into like a group thing to jump to their server. Because Nabble does it for Zone Locked for rare spawns, where his chat will be like, oh yeah, he's up on my server, and then they invite him across. What should we do when we play it? Should we get... We're probably just going to do fucking old raids and shit. It also gives me a character boost to 80, so I could, like... I could technically boost Haruhi to, like, level 80, but... I want to test it at 35 first to see how it works for Zone Locked at that level. Okay. Chesamil. I'm only... What a wonderful surprise! I hope you being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had few opportunities to test my new medicines. A jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. The truth about the Warriors of Light. But the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. Let's do the cabinet first, because I hate walking in there. Alright, I have to try and find the title for the last walking we did before Crimson Desert. That'll be interesting. The guy... Oh, there we go. Please no transport. No more transport quests. Yeah, that checks out. That sounds like me. I don't know what day that was, though. That's the problem. Go check. Salino. Calendar. Because that was when we still... Okay, no, we'd already switched to Saturday by that point. That was March 14th. March 14th. 2020. Alt tab by accident. Day 42. Please no more transport. There we go. The log is actually logging again. One of the interesting things with Zone Locked is actually going to be the fact that I have to make a Horde character that I actually have to play. Because there are some zones that have, like, Horde and Alliance only things, even in, like, Eastern Kingdoms. Because my plan is to tackle all of vanilla, like, classic Eastern Kingdoms first, and then Kalimdor. I will have to make a Horde character, because I know Arathi Highlands has mobs that can only be attacked by Horde, and they have unique drops. No, this can't be. Surely is there at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light? Oh, I'm only. Forgive me, the Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the Flood, of the Warriors of Light. Searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters, abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. I know they are not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. You would address the people to tell them the truth of the Warriors of the Light, of the Flood. How wonderful! You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. Guys, we're on a roll. This is the 7th quest today, and he's got like 3 and a bit more hours. Holy shit. Dude, I wonder when I log into WoW again, I wonder, because all the system changes and obviously the talents have been rebuilt so many times, and the level squishes and my inventory and stuff, I wonder what it's going to be like. Although, to be honest, I feel like playing WoW is like riding a bike. I don't think I could ever actually forget how to play it. And it's not like I'm going to be raiding at endgame again, so... I dread to think, actually, how much of a pain in the ass it would be for me to raid at WoW endgame. Because I have, like, no proven record. No add-ons, yeah. I have to do some more add-on research. Like, I have the list of the ones that are used by Nabble for Zone Lock. But I will mod my UI a bit because I'm so used to 14's UI that I'll probably end up making it look a bit like this. There's one thing I miss from WoW in this, even to this day. Which is, you know how you could mod your combat text in WoW so you could have it coming down in a column on like the right or left depending on what it was? Like I always had healing on the left and then damage on the right. I much preferred that to having it like everywhere on the screen. But in 14 you can't do that without mods. I think even then it's kind of a pain in the ass. Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Greenock not long ago. It says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. I think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry, you mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? No, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Go. Julianne, yeah. Fuck was it called? Does it still exist? Is it still updated? Oh, it hasn't been updated for like 9 years. It was SCT, Scrolling Combat Text. Apparently a lot of people miss these add-ons and they're not really a thing anymore. So like Preach did a video recently about, you know, doing Savage on patch for the first time in 14 and comparing it to WoW. I wonder if he's going to do Ultimate. Because Ultimate's a whole different thing. Granted, people put it on like a pedestal and act like it's some kind of like unassailable like tower of pain. But if you've done Savage, you can, you know, definitely do Ultimate. It'd take longer and it's a different way to play the game, but yeah. I would be intrigued to see him try it. Come to browse my wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need. Whatever it may be. Under Yulmor's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Norvrend reaps the benefits. But you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? I see. The Exarch did mention they had something to do with returning the knight to They had something to do with you returning knight to Norvrend. Alright. Consider my interest piqued. Still can't do our roulette, by the way. Because Lenny is AFK, so even with Scry and Noctia, we can't do it. Because it's a quiet day, folks. These things happen. You know what I actually might do? If it becomes a problem for walking, I might just buy a job boost. It's not like I haven't fucking learnt how to play the job. So... Well, well. What do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you be brief. With the night return, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it though. Seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. The warriors are light. Yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the cardinal virtues. Are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. Right. I'm guessing this is going to be a cutscene of some kind. Two weeks ago, my highest 14 character was 17. Now I have 3 between 24 and 32, and all 3 are archers. You not done the bard quest yet? Alright, give me a minute, guys. turned. Right. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need to but wait for the people to gather. Oh, you have done it on Tombury, nice.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin,
voice.
shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
No, I don't talk. Ever.
Indeed.
I just nod stoically.
In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Off to my brother's barbecue. Hey, awesome, man. Have a good day, dude. You can DM me on Discord if you ever want to chat, and I'm not streaming, by the way. I will reply whenever I can. I like talking. Nice. You're like one of the only people... I think you're the only person in this chat that's known me that long, so... See you later.
Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
It does.
Everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls.
Actually feels old, man.
And they managed it too. In the end, they saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air. Impossible.
Yeah, like actually. You can see him too?
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
He really doesn't like ghosts.
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
No, it's this prick. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel, dude.
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may. People of the Crystarium, I am Ardbert.
Liar.
One of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should
You
be
mayn't.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I.
I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure.
I know
Sure.
not why I, and I alone, have been
Exarch
gifted
has
this
some
chance.
spell that can wipe
But I
memories.
do
Let's just
know this.
murder him. and then no
Only
one
by
will
the
see
will
it,
of the
right?
star
Should we do that?
itself could such a miracle come to
I think
pass.
that's a good idea.
The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come
You
when
go,
she
"Weast,
must
got it."
return to her home.
Let me just split myself in two.
But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect
I know there's reasons we don't, but consider shut up.
The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need.
We're doing well
Or
quest-wise, though. This quest's a big deal,
And
by
I
the way.
always chose the former.
Because this
Any
quest
one of
is
you could do the same.
66.6%
the will
of
to
the
help
MSQ.
your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
Yeah, just go, "Oh yeah, all that stuff I said about the Warriors of Light, I lied. He's a piece of shit. Don't worry about it.
By thy countenance, I gather
Kill him.
thou art not
Get
inclined
him,
to
everyone."
recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
Fuck this guy in particular. Fuck off. Fuck off, Elidibus, and when you get there, fuck off.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Artbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
No, absolutely not. He's literally like part of me right now.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
That he is an Ascian.
There's only one left. You know, broken.
Given their fondness for
Or
posthumous
unbroken,
possession,
technically, but broken in another way. Yeah,
From what
their
I
obsession with
understand,
dead
warriors
people
of light
is kind
were
of
laid to
fucked
rest
up.
in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Is this 5.3? This is 5.2 at the moment.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of
Come
an
in, nerd.
Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known.
I would go batshit too.
Thus evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt of Emet-Selk's failure here in the First, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Because he's a sneaky snake.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Like changing clothes, Belug.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go
unsavory is putting a body, right?
Nirethia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emet-Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
I'm sure you like reminding him of that too.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
I think my favourite line in Shadowbringers is the one with Thancred when he meets Emet-Selk. He's like, I think I preferred La Hebrea. I fucking love that one.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people.
I've never fucked up. I always do things on purpose. Even when I fuck up, it is deliberate.
Nor yours, by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
I love this walking challenge idea. It's pretty cool. It's a bit ridiculous at some points, but it's pretty cool. You know, when quests have 2-hour commutes, it's certainly a different experience. And when you can't walk out of AoEs in dungeons, that's another one. Quite interesting. Sleep disturbed. With furrowed brow, the crystal exile deliberates your next move. Very concerted. Yep. It's not even the worst. Stormblood was the worst. Tabbed out. You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood. Though I must say, the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather, one who appropriated his identity, is a rather curious development. He is an impostor, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Oh, sorry, whatever. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returneth soon with the most essential knowledge. It's true. Sometimes I do it when you say it once, just to prove a point. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our effort. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. It wasn't even the fucking Ruby Sea, it was even further than that. It was the Doman Enclave, man. Took an extra 15 minutes. Agreed. I think it prudent we take all measures to prepare for what's to come. Beg Luke and I will continue our research onto how we might improve the spirit vessel, as it might one day carry you home. That's everyone anyway. At least you guys can teleport. I think it's time I return to the Greatwood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fano that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Katana Ravel. Almet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization. That of the Ascians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. Would you care for company? I wouldn't dream of going without you. But there was some truth to what you said, by the way, Noct. The Ruby Sea was the worst part, because it's just a 20-minute straight line with no scenery. Like, at least Yansha and, you know, some of the other Stormblood areas aren't actually bad to look at. When you are ready, make for Fano. Almet and assistant will be expecting us. This is a long one. Although, not too bad. Then let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regards to the V's. Fucking allergy. Wonders of having so many cats. Right, give me a minute. Dude, I got sabotaged by Mumba. He steals the paintbrush that I keep on my desk for cleaning my keyboard, and he put it under the wheel of my chair so it wouldn't move. It's a little fucker. Is this an old track revitalized? Sounds like it. Okay, off the Rectico. Alright, off the Rectico we go. Do you have your visa? That's a harsh joke at the moment because I'm waiting for my actual visa update in real life. It hurts, man. Oh, I wish this government was efficient with this. No, it's all good. It's like it's just a waiting game. You know, waiting for anything sucks, right? I think that's essentially the problem. Just waiting in general just sucks ass. Like it's the 2nd of May, and they haven't posted any of the visa updates for April. And it's kind of like taking the piss a bit. Oh, Sandra raided Ath. I can close a tab. I don't need the 2 Aths at once. All roads lead to the bunny. Yeah. It's funny because I was watching Bunny Nova earlier, who raided into Sandra, and I didn't even realize that Bunny Nova knew Sandra. Because I found Bunny Nova via them raiding me, who found... And the one who sent them over knew me via Sandra, I think. It's weird. There's like this little section of the FF14 community that all seems to know each other, and we have no idea. Oh, the small, yeah. Certainly seems like it. Ah, walking, walking, walking. We're actually doing pretty good though, to be honest, because like, this is our, what, our 8th quest today? Yeah, this is our 8th quest, and we spent 2 hours of today just walking for one quest. So, we're not doing bad, really. Not for a post-patch. We won't forget that 8-hour Stormblood day where we finished 4 quests. Prep for Endwalker. Oh, that's an A rank. I just thought it was a normal mob. I was like, he's bigger than usual. That was lucky. I don't remember him at all. Fucking hell, I really didn't do a lot of hunts in Shadowbringers, did I? Like, I remember almost all of the ones up to Stormblood. I don't remember him. Like, remotely. I should stand still for a few seconds, because I gap closed out of combat. And broke a rule to save my life. That's actually kind of a sneaky spot for him to be. Because, like, he actually kind of matches the other stuff around here. You know, he's based on an Ochu, and this is like a Neo-Chu, right? Yeah, that's a sneaky one. From back there, I was like, oh, it's just a normal mob. Should have took it. Oh, no, fuck off. I'm not walking back here from Gridania, dude. Absolutely not. Also, to be fair, he didn't turn around for quite a while, so I think we would have been fine, but I'm glad I didn't find out. Yeah, see, look, he doesn't look that bad from here. Like, he looks kind of like a normal mob. And yeah, I was walking past, and I got close to it, and I was just checking my quest thing. And I looked over, and I'm like, ooh, he's bigger than I thought. And I looked up and saw the 80. It was like, oh. Oh, man. I actually might have been able to get away, though, because I'm not, like, under-leveled or under-geared now. I'm, you know, I'm wearing, like, I-515 stuff. So I wouldn't have just been one-hit killed, at least. Like what happened in A Realm Reborn. Also, they put him right in the road. That's kind of rude. Back to Lahi. North right. It's not actually that far. Yeah, but it's not actually that far. It's still like 45 minutes. Like, you're looking at 10 minutes minimum to get from Grid to Kurthus, and it's like 5 minutes to get through Kurthus. And probably like 7 or 8 to get to the Crystal, to get to the Circus Trench. And maybe another 5 to get through Crystarium. And then up to that far in Lakeland, probably more than 5, I would say. Because that's why I attacked that thing after. It's like, oh, I should at least try and justify Bad Scry. Bad Scry's not getting her Yan mount when walking finishes now. Try to be new, try to be good for the rest of the game. Oh, this is the last walking stream we're done. We'll never finish it. No, we will. Honestly, if I could guarantee that I would have enough people for trials, once I finished Crimson Desert and Elementalist, I would play it like every day just to get through it. Like, I would power through to the end of Dawn Trail, but unfortunately, I need people for trials, so I can't trust all of them. There's a couple I can trust, but not many. Dude, it would. Yeah. Although, I dropped Heart Gold. PF can't be trusted. No. PF cannot be trusted to RP. Welcome in, Sandra. There's so many nuances to only walking that you can't cover in a macro that explaining it to randoms is really annoying. I've got, like, backup people. Like, I've got a few raid mates that will help out. And obviously there's the people in chat, but if people in chat don't keep up with the MSQ, they'll walk in or get past them. Like Joe and Lenny are being chased. Can't be trusted to be nice to be here, yeah. Oh, I'm catching you, dude. I'm nearly in 5.3. I'm like 8 quests away from that trial you did last week. No, it's all good, dude. Have close in combat only. Yeah. In combat only, or when you're fleeing from an A rank, like I just did. Yeah, gap close in combat only. I think this is up to date. I'm not sure if it is. It does need updating a bit, actually. Yeah, that one needs... There are some amendments that need making to this. Other time's no longer now. Movement skills. It's actually still pretty solid. There were a couple things that needed changing, but nothing... Nothing, like, insane. The no chocobo portal thing was actually, we had to make an exception for that too, because it's impossible to get back from Kurthus Western. Because you can't use the gate until you've unlocked flying. Also, it actually takes longer than just walking through the zone, like through the boundary. Because it has like a whole, you know, like journey to make. Anything else missing here? Yeah, okay, so it's like... I think that's okay. I think that's updated enough for the amendments we made. Just low. You were actually like 65 ahead of me for a while. When I was in Stormblood. What helps is that so far Shadowbringers post hasn't actually been that bad for walking. Like, we had that to Alamigo and back one, but that's the only one we've had that's been huge for the whole of Shadowbringers. Obviously, we still have a lot of posts to go, but... we still have 36 quests after this one. Until Endwalker. And Endwalker has the worst solo duties yet. And the worst trials yet. And the hardest dungeons yet. Apart from, like, you know, the ones that were ridiculous, like Barden. The final boss of the first Endwalker dungeon is going to be really interesting. I think as Noct put it last week as well, I think we are at the point where you cannot greed anymore, you have to dodge. Because shit just hits too hard. Yeah. You were saying you died to something during, I think it was Amarok that you said? You said like, I think from now onwards I can't just greed casts and I'll have to move instead of trying to finish things. Because mechanics are definitely getting faster. Like, it's the sort of thing you probably wouldn't realize playing normally. But there's definitely, like, minute differences with things. Playing mages and their ley lines. Hey, ley lines is a good skill. We need to hook you up with... oh wait, are you on console, Scry? As I say, we need to hook you up with XIV Alex. And Mudfish. If you're on console. Is not an option. Healers in their glare. Well, in Evercold, healer DPS is going to be instant cast. So. If we get really stuck, we could just wait like 9 months. I'm console here. Need to update the spreadsheet later and change the patch cycle from 0.4 to 0.5. I'm trying to work out where other people are progress-wise. Obviously Spencer, Scry, and Noct are all up to date. Joe is in like the 83 area. Lenny's post Shadowbringers. Huey is in like the second half of Endwalker base. I'd have to convince Huey to do it at gunpoint. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since you last came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We were all in agreement, before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful for that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, but we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. And it is good that you have come. Veronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now. Surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh, and who was it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins? clutching a staff at night, wishing it were... You promised not to tell. Then I suggest we be going. Oh, is that how we counter... Is that how we counter Elidibus? We drop nukes on him? Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's for the better I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm, and if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Kitana Ravel. Oh, also, Lenny, if you keep playing Reaper, you're going to get a cast time soon. That you actually have to use, unlike Harp. Because it's your highest damage attack. This way, right? Yeah. I think Mudfish is a ping tunnel, yeah. Just makes your route more efficient to the server. I think I would use mods. 14 XIV Alex is really good. The only thing I would use. I don't use any other plugins other than that. Viper currents, even just because it's 1, 2, 3, it's just one button I can press. Yeah, Viper doesn't get cast times. Shut up, mod boy. Noct is an actual mod beast. He's like the rumored ones on Reddit. That you think aren't real. And can't hurt you. But he can hurt you. He might not hurt you, but he could. I mean, in Evercold, Lenny, every job is going to have its 1, 2, 3 as one button. Although, with the way combo variations work in Viper, you should hit the glowing one, regardless of whether it's 1 or 2. Always hit the glowy button. Out to targeted dash. Yeah, it works the same as Dragoons. And Monks. And Samurais. The Samurais has damage on it. Samurais is the most annoying, I think. Ninja and Reaper have the best dash for general movement, but there are definitely times where I wish I could gap close to the boss as Reaper. FB coating to 5 moves, 8% blue by ass. Are you just below that ratio? Dragoon are going to be different too. Everything is going to be different. Macro, you can't with Reaper. Reaper's is a set distance. You can macro ninjas, you can't macro Reapers. Possible. best gap closer in best gap closers in Ultimate content, a Reaper and Ninja. Then you send me a screenshot of your screen right now. Let me just open a DM to my pal Yoshi P. I think his name is. He's always asking for screenshots of modded characters. It's weird. What's funny is, like, legitimately my UI right now in War and Dragoon will have more than 1, 2, 3, but their primary combos will still be effectively simplified. One, two, three, 1, 4, 5. But depending on how they change that as well, because it's still early. Reapers is definitely going to be 1, 2, 3 for the base combo, because unless they chain in Soul Scythe, it'd be cool. We have been saying that it would be really good if the debuff for Reaper, the Shadow of Death one, is tied to Soul Scythe, because it's 30 seconds. Like, it would be cool. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. I recommend that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. It's the second time today.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
I hope they're tweaking that in Dragoon, because I hate Dragoon's opener. I will complain about that every stream. Especially now that I'm practicing it, I can hate it even more.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
I think my buttons are laid out a bit differently to yours.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
You idiots.
Why you... Ugh.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead. As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple.
Oh dear God.
There will be
Do I
some
want to
additional
open
defense
this?
mechanism.
Yes, that makes me think no.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone.
Stream. I'm not opening it on stream anyway.
Who would disturb A hero's deserved slumber.
Or
Shall
I'll open it on
instead
my other screen.
waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
What? But I only... What is happening?
She's not that bright. God, that is cursed.
Oh no! Oh no! It lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
We met proving why shampoo has instructions. You trespass upon sacred ground, and retribution 4 souls I have bound. Yet a hero's proven learned and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. If you would see theirs set free, answer me these riddles 3. Deft of poor with kin do I vie, though sought apart to betterment of the whole do our efforts describe. Ow. I'll put it. Indeed, the Opopo is keen and shrewd, the spirit of ingenuity by whose guidance the Ronkans did prosperity pursue. For the riddle's answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. With fearsome fang I travel with pack, together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. What am I? Is that a wolf? Oh, it's definitely a wolf. Owl. Thanks for the input, Noct. It's a really old serpent. It's forgot its dentures. On my belly do I crawl, by my strength as prosperity reign within our hall. What am I? On my belly do I crawl. You're a Twitch chatter. Indeed, the dread serpent turned protector, lured to slumber, ere it tear the world asunder. The riddle's answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul returned. Oh, your shoulder's stuck. Oh well, bye. Desire you that which I yet claim? Then we shall play another game. Oh, fuck, a test of memory. I'm going to ask now, grumpy mode. Have fun. Yeah. That was lucky. Unlucky. But the ending one. Motherfucker. Oh, I guess we narrowed it down. See you later. Yeah, take it easy, bro. Go slide over there on your belly. Your comrades are assembled together at last, yet there still remains one trial you must pass. Scry is a belly slider. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth. One worthy of she who the Ronkans extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Oh, fuck. Knew it was too good to be true. Are you fucking kidding me, wee Matt? Can you piss off? I'm above.
Here I come.
That's not good. I'll check you a screenshot when the next one appears. When the next walk is happening. These are smarter than puppies. It's true. The sound of heat. Interesting move. You may think you have won, but we have only just begun, he says at 40%.
This and that and this.
Well fought, hero. The trial is complete. The way is open, and thus I concede defeat. Kind of dreading that, to be quite frank, because last time we were in these ruins, it really sucked for walking.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite.
This is an MSQ, isn't it?
Now,
It
what
is.
have we learned?
Come in, quicker.
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Yeah, well, walking only run. Keep going. Yeah, we've been going for nearly 400 hours now. So. Just broke the 2/3 mark.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft.
He was a
It is
warrior
said
of
she
light.
could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
The final days.
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
Just squaring up here because Neri was
Still,
insulting his loyal
I cannot
fans.
choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
And you must recall Emmett Selk's dying request.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions could not fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin.
Such a cool scene, that one. The Emmett
But we have
Selk one.
disturbed you not long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Okay. Another quest done. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned and not lived. The legend of Tiona and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries, yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. Cherish the thought. So long as we are here, there are none among the V's who will not know of all you have done for Northrend. God, speaking is hard. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray for your safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Oh, Pog, another quest done. An old friend. By all rights, you should be departing for the Crystarium, but your stoner doesn't seem ready to return. Although we learned naught of the Asians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. Guys, we are making massive progress. This is the 9th quest in post. And we still have like an hour and a half to like 2 hours. Holy shit balls. Now I have to open Lenny's cursed screen. Can you not? No, can you? Can you like do? Okay, thanks please. Oh, you have the ping thing. Ping? Too bad. I'm trying to do... Try harder, Lenny. No, you're making good progress, to be honest, dude. Like 9 months ago, you'd barely started Stormblood, and now you're nearly an Endwalker. Like, that's not bad for, like, a casual player. Not at all. Are you gonna go hard whenever Cold comes out and you're caught up? Are you gonna, like, binge play it in, like, a week, like what I do? maybe. I mean, I won't be streaming anyway. I'll have a week off for Evercold. This is 77.7% through Shadowbringers. 66.8 of all MSQ. I want to just get to DT so I can unlock my own island and then Walker and then go to different planets. So the island thing, yeah, the island is Endwalker post. You just have to beat base Endwalker to get the island. And then yeah, the different planet thing, that's post Dawn Trail. So. By that point, you'll nearly be done anyway, so... See if anyone I know is around, because I noticed some of my old raid mates have been raiding on Sophia and Ravana lately. I had to get all my jobs to 100, but I don't think that's a big commitment. You get a cool mount when you get all your jobs to 100, all your combat jobs. Doing gathering crafting is post Endwalker, but it's also Dawn Trail gear. And I don't know about you, but as a fisher, I don't think I'd want to tackle those. Hey Spencer, how's it? It's good, dude. We haven't got to do a leveling roulette because we haven't got enough people, but we're doing our 9th quest of the day. And we had to do 2 walks for an hour each already. The new whale shark minion. Is it from fishing? If so, I hope not. Ocean fishing? Gross. You know I've never done ocean fishing. I've not even done it once. Not even queued in. Probably not going to for a long time either. 1 to 2 mil. Cheap. Some of the titles from it are cool, but it's too much work. He says there's a final fish. I need to look up a guide for ocean fishing before I do it. Because there is a title related to getting like 1,740 different fish now. And you can't get that without ocean fishing yet. I don't have to call it anything too high effort. Just that you don't want to do it. Why you gotta call me out, man? What the fuck? Why would you do that? There's 2 sides to it. One is that I don't want to do it. Like, I don't want to go through the process of learning another fucking fishing thing with how much effort Final Fish took. The other is... It's another big, like, time commitment thing. Depending on when I finish the Dawn Trail Big Fish, maybe I'll look into it, but... It seems like a completely different type of, like, style of fishing, even. Hello, Runar. I'm only. It is good to see you. You've arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't the... Please, I insist. It will only take a minute. My apologies, I'm early. Seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. Perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say, work. It is rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Isgeir, we might finish before Runar is done cooking. Is it a transport quest in this shithole? A broom? A Master Matoya? I cannot imagine why she would have need of such a thing, but here you are. It is old, but sturdy and sure to suffice. It's because she's a witch, dude. She needs it to fly away. Oh yeah, Noct. What time... Well, how many hours from now would your raid time be? Really love my fish of motion fishing. It's fun and chill. I love when my fish if it leaves. I trust Isgeir was able to find a broom for us. Battered broom. This well-worn broom has seen many a spring and summer in Slitherbow, swishing and sweeping, sweeping, swishing. Oh, I could hiccup. About 7.5 if we were on. Oof. Yeah, that might be too late. I know a few people that might be able to help though. If you end up like going back to it and you haven't got anyone, I can ask around. I have quite a few like NA player friends, so. Well worn. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Well, I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it's time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. What time is that for you, then? Out of curiosity. You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself, or rather, it will be. Time to rise, to swish and sweep. A tiny chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. Did Ath get raided? I'm assuming so. He gets raided a lot. He's had a few raids today, yeah. Looking at the mod chat. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. Me begins at 11:30 AM. Oh wow, that's a weird... It's a weird raid schedule, huh? Oh. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. I will dearly miss this place. These people. So she had an uptick. I don't have a views on show because I'm in mod view. I have like anything that isn't important hidden. I don't even have my own views on show. I have no idea how many people are here most of the time. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. Voice? Question mark? No. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No. Everything is fine, I assure you. It's been a long day is all. I see. You stole her! Thank goodness you're still here! Oh, Alphino. Oh. Alphino? I thought you were following Ardbur. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every ilm of Norvrand in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we'll all agreed that this is just another Asian ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before and to no good end. I've seen no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is in all likelihood Slitherbow. Alice, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So, I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby senator to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the Empty and have taken up the search. Reen believeth one may lurketh beneath the boughs of woven oath. Then that is where we will start our search. Dude, if we get one more quest done today. Oh, Master Matoya. A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. But yeah, if we get one more quest done, we'll have got 10 quests done in a post-expansion day. Wow, it quick traveled me a bit too. Sick. Most quests done in a few stream. If we only count MSQ, we managed 10 on April 18th. We only managed 9 last week. But the week before that, we got 8 done, but we also did all of the Reaper quests. Like, we're actually almost keeping pace with base Shadowbringers. Matoya's right. That's going to be bad for walking. That one, I might actually have to trust it. I don't think if I'll be able to do that with players or not. I might have to exploit the trust system. The suck-in on the last boss. It's too fast for walking, and if you get hit by it, it's insta-death. But if we... Like, you could maybe fall back and then gap close a bit. If we all have gap close jobs, it might be possible. Sprint jogging? No. If we all have gap closing, we might be able to do something about it, but I don't know. But otherwise, we can exploit the trust thing, where if we can't get action, there we go, then we can't. Then I can exploit the trust system, where if I die, I get an extra life the more times I die. I remember this guy, that's for the minion. I think that's my best shot. To not break the rules. I should test it on Miko, though. I should see how it feels. I think it's no time. Yeah, I don't think so either. Oh, another A rank that might kill me. At least I don't have to break the rules for this one. But luckily, I think only like 1 or 2 people saw me do that, so it's all good. I also admitted to it immediately afterwards. Yeah. Not a surprise. Limsa weirdos don't have schedules, man. Is Sleepy there? I bet he's there.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Eater friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no
He was
time
there
at all to
earlier.
track
I
it
saw on
down.
my friends list.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Next quest will be
Weren't you two meant to be
66.9%.
attending to the
Nice.
empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were
It's
coming along.
Monka.
From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
So, Lenny, is there anything you want to do for
Our
the next
warriors
FF14 Community Day?
It seems I've lost this particular race.
Drop the act, Lily Poo.
Although I suppose it's only fair.
Shadowbringers
When we
raids,
first met,
blue
it was
quests.
I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word.
We should jump this clown. Dude, agreed.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Drop the act, Elizabeth. I thought you were supposed to be good at this.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emet-Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable, but I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone.
I quite like Elizabeth's voice actor.
And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves.
Joe Dempsey's Ardbot. This is Matt Stoker. I don't know how you pronounce his surname. I should, he's British.
There is
so.
no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have
Oh shit, he was in Misfits.
Wait!
Oh, I had no idea. Neat. Inventor of the depths.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least, and 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
Shocking, right?
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries.
No, it won't. We don't have to do that.
Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmet Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmet Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
As long as you don't make me do any more chores.
Keep that up and I'll send you to bed without supper.
Ooh, mommy. Alfred knows like
Assuming we are all in
stunned.
agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
I need to keep taking these coins to build up my collection. Holy shit, we leveled from an MSQ. Deep designs. Yashola would have you depart for the Tempest without delay. Alphino has the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tolsarth first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. Guys, if we finish this quest, this will be 10 post-quests in one day. Which means we're 34 quests away from Endwalker. And me losing my fucking mind to In From the Cold and Endwalker. And all the trials. And probably the few of the dungeons. Basically, I think relaxing walking is kind of over at this point. I think from this point, we're basically just boned. Go for a swim. And that's where someone comes into the zone and goes, "Hey, you're swimming, that's cheating," for the 15th time. No, and his conversation about him walking was, oh shit. Yeah, and then we'll remember something, and then we'll be like, oh no. There is actually something I want to check. Hmm. Trying to find something. Oh yeah. Okay, no, it might not be too bad. I had like a concern about the latest trial on normal, but I think we should be all right. There's like one part of it that might be a little bit rough. Let's just discuss there's any more than we already have. Yeah, all of the trials and the dungeons are gonna have spicy moments. There's a fair few solo duties that are kind of scary. Yeah, unmaking, yeah. There's a fair few solo duties that are scary. I'm quite worried about the one in I can't say anything without spoiling. There's like no way to not spoil that. I'll just DM you not. Once I kill this stupid tree. I do need to actually look something up. Hang on. I'm gonna look this up. 14 store. $25? Fuck me. Ugh. Debating if I get cucked by a duty and needing Gunbreaker leveled, I'm debating buying a job skip. Oh, that A rank is still there. The one that scared the crap out of me earlier and made me break a rule. I mean, no, made me avoid normally. It was a very well-placed A rank, I will say. Yeah, so I might end up buying a job skip the 90 for my gunbreaker. Yeah, exactly. It'll get me in a really good spot. But we'll see. I can do that, like, immediately if it becomes a problem. You know, as long as I've put 25 bucks aside anyway. But yeah, like, I'm generally against job skips, but it's not like I don't know how to play Gunbreaker or the game in general. Like, I should be fine. We might not need it, but we'll see. Hmm. Right. Okay, so... I guess it's Kalusha? Yeah, and then the temples. Like, I suppose in the way buying a job skip isn't against the spirit of the challenge, but it's against the spirit of me running, like, 30 leveling roulettes. That we already have done multiple times, like. I don't really see it as that big of a deal. Because we've done all the Gunbreaker quests except, like, the last follow-up one that you can do. And we're not skipping story at all. So I don't really think there's any issues with it. Well, I mean, we could still do, leveling rets between, like, now and then. Like, it's like, over halfway to 73. Not that bad. Need to do some testing on Miko, I guess. Maybe if I get some free time on Monday or something, we can go and check it. Go check Relict, see how that is. I've actually been meaning to catch my New Game Plus up to this point. Because you're desperate. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, to get it to Endwalker level, we'd need to get 18 levels. You get like what, 2/3 of a level from well, like half a level to 2/3 of a level from a leveling roulette, like a current one. It takes maybe what, 20 to 25 minutes for a roulette on walking. Like 16 hours. It's basically 2 streams. Just grinding levels. Alternately, we form a group like off stream, and we just do roulettes normally, like the 4-man ones. Because then we can do, you know, main scenario roulette, leveling roulette. I guess high level roulette. Do I have that? I do have high level. And that would get us, like, we'd be able to get maybe even a couple levels a day at that rate. But honestly, if I could guarantee we would get 4 people to do it each stream, I would just do leveling and main scenario roulette every stream. And we'd be caught up in no time. And then once it's above 90, it's kind of trivial to keep it, like, up to speed. Maybe I'll try and plan it out better for next week. Maybe next week we can do a trial of like doing leveling and main scenario on walking. See how much we get. Because I don't mind taking smaller chunks out of each stream, like, you know, 40 minutes to an hour out of each stream to do leveling roulettes and stuff, because I get to hang out with you guys. I just don't like the idea of having to binge it all at once because we get stuck. Like, there aren't too many things I think where we'll need a tank. Like, even, I don't know. You know, we do have the very easy difficulty that kind of simplifies things a bit. And obviously you have the permanent health regen thing when you're in solo duties. Like, we should be relatively okay, but I think not having a backup is foolish. Which is hence why, like, I'm mentioning the level boost idea for Gunbreaker. Ugh. Far through 5.2 are we now? Oh, this is 4 quests from the end of 5.2. It's not bad. Still got like an hour left. Might get 1 or 2 done maybe. Oh, I think my walk-in VOD from last week fixed itself. Yeah, it opens with me and Noct gushing about the keynote. I wonder if I can try and put together a team of people to help me do dungeons and trials in a week of walking. Because my concern is on, like, I can trust every dungeon. I'm just so concerned about the trials we have to do. And like, getting people to help on weekdays. Especially as we get further through the game, there are less available people while the game gets harder. It's a tricky thing. Although we might switch back to 2 days a week once Crimson Desert is plat. Because I would like to get this done so we can move on to other things. And they can catch up with leveling and gearing as they enjoy MSQ. Exactly, yeah. They're playing the game the way you should. I might have to pull in some raid mates on some nights. Like, the worst comes to it, we could open it to PF. I just don't want to have to keep explaining it. We might just have to keep it to like Friday, Saturday, I guess, and just commit back to the 2 days a week. Like, realistically, I'm not... Technically, the other people in my group don't have to walk by the rules. It's just more fun that way. And I don't want to grief randoms. Like, while I'm confident of my capabilities in this game, there is only so much you can do while walking to avoid taking damage. And we have, like, 1, 2, 3. Well, yeah, realistically, we have like what, 7 trials? No, we have like 10 trials. 10 plus trials we can't trust. Like, it's a lot. They're gonna need prep. Everyone was, yeah, me too. Me too. I'm just trying to think of, like, it's that thing of having backups, right? Like having... Because otherwise we hit a trial and I basically just have to end stream until I can get more people, and that's not fun. Like, yeah, I guess we'll just have to... I think maybe not doing the whole week thing and then just having a 2 days each week again like we did for, you know, a lot of Stormblood. I think that might be the better call. And then worst comes to it, we can actually schedule times that we have people. And that way I can get my... my raid mates to help out if we need it. We also have the thing, like, if it doesn't work at a certain time, you know, like, say people can't do the raid because it's too early in the day or whatever, we could also schedule it for later in the day and then just do something else for the first few hours of that day, like we play on my main or something. And we have definite options that I need to consider. Before I reach into the connections barrel. I'm sure Sleepy could get me people as well if I needed it. Back to the ocean floor, is it? Oh no, I'll just be rowing you out into the bay. When it comes to getting down to the bottom, you're on your own, mate. I like how honest he is. Oh, it puts you up here. Okay. Unless you get attacked down here as well. So. Before I stop for the night tonight, I have to switch over to Miko and come get a screenshot from the Tempest. Because that walking VOD is coming up and it doesn't have a thumbnail yet. Because I keep forgetting to do it. Unless I go to the actual edge where I want to take the screenshot on walking for these quests. That would be great. But it's quicker to just teleport here on my main. Nice music here though, at least. So it's exactly a month until the new Ultimate. I'm very excited for that. Even though I'm not like an FF6 simp and a Kefka fanboy, like, I think that fight in 14 is really cool. He does, yeah, he absolutely does. Oh, fuck me. Oh, was there One Piece this week? I don't know if there is. I don't know if it's on a break or not. Brother, do you mind? I felt like going around them. Puts me next to it. So. Mm. Ow.
I have sent for no finless swan. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us.
Knowledge. Big knowledge.
Written your kind have yet to explore. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I am afraid we can spare none to guide you.
And what circumstances are these?
Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Minuri liver. They must be replenished with haste.
the Benthos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. The bottom feedeth. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it. When they prey upon your kind, but do not be fooled. They care not for who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they've stolen from us. But there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. One good turn and all that. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores it is, then. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken the livers back to the Flounder's floor. But be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Then we will have to care not to draw their attention, shall we? Where is this? Oh, that's far. Ooh. Fish Jazz 2, indeed. I think it's like a few quests away, 2 or 3. Also, we probably won't do it tonight. Probably next week. Even if we get to it, it's a bit late to grab people. Oh. That's a good fake name, Natural Prawn Killers. I like that. He'll never notice me until he turns around. Isn't that the Lancet fish place down there? I really don't want to fall off though. Like, taking the bridge was kind of a stupid idea anyway. Be careful enough. I really hope so. Not that I'm gonna test it, but I hope so. Really tender spot here. Massage it out. You gotta be careful when massaging the face. We haven't been over here, right? Yeah, this is all new map stuff. Sneak through the bush. Try and find a way up. May have screwed myself a little bit. Oh, okay, no. I think you go up here. Not down here. I'm gonna check. So I don't waste any time. Tempest. Yeah, okay. Because going all the way up here to find out I have to go down, or doubting myself and going down and then having to come all the way back up would not be good. Does this mean we're going to reach Seat of Sacrifice next week? Maybe, actually. I think if we reach Seat of Sacrifice next week, though, I'm just going to stop there and we'll organize that because I need 8 for that. Yeah, I think it would be very late, yeah. We can do Heroes Gauntlet for sure, like late, there's like, you know, it's not too bad to get 3 other people, like late at night, or late in stream, but getting 7 is not happening. We can go up that way. Because we're on foot. We can't just fly up. Hiya, Stola. Dude, seat of sacrifice, huh? What I'll do is I'll unsync run Matoya's relic on Miko this week and walk the final boss and just see how it looks. Basically, if the thing that lets you revive after like dying doesn't trigger from this, I can't see it not working. Like in Bardam's is weird because you don't die. But I think if it doesn't trigger, our backup will basically be going with players and I'll just walk. Because if I die, it's fine. Right? And it just goes in the walking log, essentially. We've been running Mudfish for the entire stream and we have not even used a single cent. Nice. That's an A rank. Dude, they are really trying to kill me today. I gotta watch where he walks. For 15 seconds or so they move. If it looks a bit hairy, I'll pull one of the ads and then Reaper jump. Sketchy as fuck. We'll see. Because if it aggroes to me, I can... Okay, tell her. But if it aggroes to me, I can Reaper jump away. It should give me a bit of distance. And I'm not like... I'm not under-geared and under-leveled now, so I should, like, be okay. Yeah, I think we'll... Let's see, I guess we'll do this quest and then take it back. And I think that'll probably be what we stop. And then the next quest requires us to go back to Lakeland. So... means our dungeon should be like maybe an hour and a bit. Yeah, maybe an hour and a half into the next stream. I'm just happy that we'll have managed to have done 10 quests today. In post, that's really good. Cursory sniff, you detect the faint aroma of fresh orange is a far cry from the mild remembered scent of Nirethia. Boxes are filled with assorted vegetables. Liver. These boxes are filled with assorted vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable. Thank you, game. Oh fuck, it's not up there, is it? Oh, really? I saw Reen up there. Go in here. Dude, please don't do that. Oh, there's one in here. I didn't think it was suspicious that the circle just barely covers this room, but it also almost covers the other one that I can't get to without flying. From the squelching noise they make when prodded and the vile stench, you conclude that these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant. Thank fuck for that. I thought I was about to have to fly. Are those them? Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthers have been raiding Colution storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. But we can discuss this after we see the livers safely back to Tolzath. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. And we've been all over the place today. We've been back to Alamigo and then back from Alamigo. We've been to Raktika, Kalusha, the Tempest, Lakeland. Busy day. Okay. Alright, it's 8:18. How long will it take to walk back to the Ondo Cups? We'll hand this in, and then we'll stop just before picking up the next quest. If we keep this pace, it essentially means we'll be clearing pretty much one post-patch per week. Which means, yeah, we're probably like 3 weeks to... yeah. 3 weeks to 4 weeks away from finishing Shadowbringers. Which means if we hadn't missed those 7 streams, we would be late base Endwalker now, I guess. Like probably in the 87 range. What's extra crazy is obviously we had some double weeks, but in 5 weeks it will have been a year of only walking attempts. Not the actual 1 year, because the start date for that is like, I think it's late June. But yeah, it will have been 1 year. 52 episodes. Which is crazy. We might be starting Endwalker on the 52nd. That's interesting. It's kind of bigger than I expected up in this section. I guess because, like, aside from going back to the hub, there isn't really anything else to do up here. It's not like it branches off in different paths. Actually, like, the Tempest is kind of more divided into sections. Looking at it. Yes. Yeah, I guess, okay, so next week we'll start doing leveling and main scenario roulette for walking if people are around, and it can be the first thing we do each day as long as people are around for it. And then we'll see how the experience gain is, because I want to get Gunbreaker caught up. If it's not looking good, then I can just buy a level boost. I'd like to avoid it, but I'd like to avoid it just because I want to save 25 bucks more than anything. Almost back to the cups. You can get the screenshot for the walking log. It's quite an unremarkable walking log this week, to be honest. May 2nd. 2026. Day 47. Post. Deep design. I think that's it. I don't think I have anything else to add to it. Apart from no walking issue there. Quite an easy one. I think that's the easiest one I've ever had to type. Okay. Need to talk to Warrior Joe?
I am relieved to see you unspeared.
Minuri livers. This bulging sack makes a truly heinous squelching noise as you heft it over your shoulder. Gross. Really, really gross.
Our precious livers. I knew you would not fail.
We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Kalusha in the Founder's Fall. Tell me, Tozath, does that seem odd to you? The liver. The heinous squelching noise the livers make as you put it over your shoulder in the sack.
It is brazen, be sure.
I'm reminded of the rumors I've heard recently concerning the rash of thefts from the Kalushan warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone realizes what has happened. The Umoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that they're quarriers of the sea. The true question, then, is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are.
If I may, I believe that the ruins are in fact key to the Benthos plans.
Is that so?
These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We've seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all their haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen was soon with birth. They require space to raise their young and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive.
Well, we could hardly fault them for that.
Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm for their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in an attempt. If we travel to the Illuminated Land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes. Once you reach its depths, go deeper still, you will see a monstrous structure upon the sea floor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient One. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. I am afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still beyond Amarot, I will call upon the assistance of another. I don't really know. I guess I'll get Fending. It doesn't really matter. I'll just buy gear anyway. Alrighty. That is it for walking for the day. It is day 47. We will resume next week. We have a dungeon in the early parts. We'll also try doing a new leveling roulette and a main scenario roulette, try and get Gunbreaker to catch up. But yeah, otherwise we'll just carry on doing what we always do.